those out of all my silly grams. That's so but discard. Oh, that's for okay. Like in the icon area. There's area. Wow. That rise. Complete. Let's go. First. Bottom. Ellie's. Yeah. Best looking thumbnail that I play this time. That's okay. Mandatory. Up. Yeah. Accidentally exited out of it last time. Oh, hello there. Just give me a quick second. Had to reset everything up. Hey there, Ziona. Welcome, welcome. Sort of like a Ziona pog? Yeah, I'd say Warcry works as a full pog. Here. And yeah, doing my best. Admittedly, my voice modulator doesn't like it when I open other programs before it, and it doesn't understand what a force close or a regular close is, and counts everything as a force close. So occasionally it will just kind of say it's going to run in safe mode and not work. So you have to restart the machine to actually get it to work. And hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic night as well. Natural voice is lovely too if it's works. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I don't mind my natural voice personally speaking, since, like, I don't know, people tell me it's pretty soothing, anyways. But I figured, at least when I have the robot going, that's kind of when it matters the most. Let's see here. Jude's the dude. Yes, he is. He's the dude that makes me happy. Well, glad I can make you happy, Jasper. I do try my best to keep it fairly chill around here just so that folks have a chance to relax. And apologies that I'm a bit late. I was kind of just fucking up my computer a touch beforehand. How's Zoya coming along? No, you got it mostly right. Just remove the H at the end, Fiona, and you're good. Zoya's coming along all right. It was kind of brought up before how there's no like button for Ziona or anything. So thematically speaking, don't get me wrong, but like Zora works on this background technically, but I want her to have her own background. So it's a work in progress, but it's coming along. Oh, for Zoira. Zoira and Ziona are probably going to sound the same no matter what we do, realistically speaking. But yeah, the reason I don't have the Zoira button up is because none of this is done yet. And I'd like this background to actually be ready before I have a Zoira button open. But it's a work in progress. It's getting there. Oh, I had the PS1 mod on during all that. Oh well, I was too lazy to turn it off. That's fine. Yeah, welcome, welcome all, and welcome non. Glad to have everyone here. A touch behind, but I'll get that done and sorted fairly quickly. Rise. I'll just get this posted in a couple areas. Something up, Solace? Or just pondering on life choices, considering it's a Thursday. Let's see. Do I normally check this? Well, life choices are important, so definitely makes sense. Gotta finish cooking. Yeah, no worries there. I'm just getting my kind of usual preamble setup bullshit out of the way, so you got time. I'm just making sure that I do my best to advertise myself. Admittedly speaking, if I wasn't doing, or if my university and college degree on business, I wouldn't actually be putting more effort into this, but it technically should help. Technically, but it's definitely one of those fishing tactics, so you gotta try. It's not all the most successful of tactics, but you gotta try, right? Good to see that. This, I told Leah and now see channel, but I did end up getting the Oki plush. Ah, okay. Yeah, you did. Glad to hear you were able to actually grab it. It's a very soft cabin. Well, soft cabin is definitely important in this day and age. And welcome back, Jasper. What food did you end up getting? Panda Express. I know the name, but it's not something that's really available in Canada. I'm assuming it's Chinese food. Got a bunch of videos, all these channels. It is Chinese? Oh, okay. Definitely worth checking. Like, I'm assuming that there's some franchises up in Canada, just not in my area at all. So it's a bit hard to kind of get your voice out there for it. Yeah, we'll just do that one for the last one, just that way we can get started. Let's here. Tails. Kind of gets pushed back a bit because I end up doing the thumbnails for Tails up first, and then it kind of just gets lost in the shuffle of everything else. Yeah, a bit of lag as the game actually opens up. Apologies on that. But yeah, for now, we'll stick to this screen for now. If you do want Zora, we could probably just do that with default voice, to be honest. But in the future, I'll have a specific button for Zoira once I have like this background set up. Because obviously, this background does not work very well for a robot that features a lot of purple on him. But it'll work a bit better on Zoira, since she's more so just red and gray and white. So it kind of helps her stick out a little bit. Alrighty then, where is my controller? There we go. So, where did we last leave off with this one? I believe we were trying to overthrow the town, right? Oh yeah, right, I was standing up here because I needed to grab thumbnails. Don't mind that too much.
Around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Fuck, right, the gears. Um, where doesn't the vlog on this one? On this UI? One second. Do, do, do.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Oh, they actually have idle.
Over here.
Well, good to know they actually have idle stuff, but there we go. Just check both of them up top here. There we go. Seems like it's only in Toronto, Edmonton, Calgary. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not near enough to Toronto to actually make good use of that. Unless they want to drive like a few hours to deliver to me. Which, not really something I'm in the market for. Here. I wasn't fully paying attention to what I need to do. Let's see. discover a few owls. That's just a quest that's always going to be on. Go to the Den in the Central Plaza. What is the Central Plaza? Oh. Yeah, I need to go all the way up there. Okay, so I'm going the opposite way. I think. Yeah, I'm going the opposite way. Okay, let's just get that fixed. But how is everyone doing tonight so far? Have you been able to enjoy your week? Or has your boss been a bit of a dingus and you want to
wonder if something happened.
maybe give him a kick to the kneecaps or kick to the head, depending on your preference? You never know, your boss might actually be tall. Probably could have grabbed some more water. I'll worry about that when the time actually comes, but I at least have enough for now. Well, admittedly speaking, like, not every boss is going to be perfect, right? There's only so much you can realistically do when a boss is just kind of being a bit of a dingus after all. I'll shoot them in their Nico kneecaps if you want me to. Don't worry about that. My boss hasn't been too much of a problem this time. He's more so just being flaky.
Is the execution in there?
Alright, I saw the dog ears on.
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Oh.
Now what? Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our
I guess we have a fight on our hands.
Wait.
Yeah,
Them.
no worries there.
No choice then.
Jokes are always appropriate.
Surf, everyone!
Let's see, weak and good, been kind of... Oh boy, what's the buttons again?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
That's... I think that's the new button. That's that. What's the dog? That's the dog. Okay. Weak and good, but kind of clustering. We had a big shuffle of meetings and team structures that kind of added a bunch of people who are project all at once. Ooh, that's not very good. Well, hey, look at Shield Boy. I think stop trying to attack the mage friend. He's not exactly made for combat. Ow. Boy's a bit of a traditional lance user. Oh. He was dead anyways, it's fine. Later, buddies. But it definitely sucks that they kind of just en masse added people to your project. That's kind of a useful point of friction when it comes down to any project, really. But, oh, this is actually like slightly. Oh no, I think this is still 3D. Yeah, it's still 3D. But I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice here. Yeah, that's not subtle. It's a good thing, just needs some more upfront work to handle. Only real unfortunate is my meetings got moved to earlier. So it always sucks when the meetings are earlier.
The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city.
He looks like a bit of a dick.
As if his
Like,
scheme weren't
how much
foolish
did he need to
enough.
pay someone to get a split suit like that? That's not exactly simple to make.
Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your
Especially
souls.
considering it seems
Such
like
fool's right to
half of
life
it is
this
full
land
white
shall
and half of it is
be
black. So the seam would have to be along the back of the coat
Now,
for it to actually work.
you should listen carefully.
No worries there, Jasper. Enjoy your Panda Express.
Before my final verdict,
I'm sure
I am
it will
here to
be
offer you a
glorious,
unprecedented
because I haven't had
service.
Chinese in quite a while. I think the Chinese place beside, well, mine is right beside me,
Give them up before those
but
assembled.
the one close to me should be open now. We have to call them, and I like ordering online.
Fine time I have.
He's
You're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies. Then I will see to it that you do.
so he's really just trying to get names out of him, but he's asking like the leader of the revolution. Ow! Oh. What the hell did he just cut off with that?
Feeling
He just cut off his leg, or did he just slash his back?
Just what do you want me to say?
Admittedly, it's Zephyr. He's got more willpower than most other people,
First,
so
tell the people about the mistakes
he's
you made.
probably not gonna
Then,
give up name.
the whereabouts of your friends.
He would probably use this as a platform for the revolution, if anything.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count.
Oh. Confess your sins.
All my life
Fair
I've had to
wanderer.
fight, but I have known nothing but loss.
Aw, buddy.
I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family.
Oh. He's here. I guess this is when he joins the party too, and we'll actually have to...
I have lost
Choose.
so many good friends.
Actually, no, because we usually have 4. So, he'll just
I
join the
have
party
lost
and we'll
my
have
wife
4.
and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a
Oh
single
yeah, this
one.
scene is very obvious that they're using the Japanese VA
It
for
sounds
the
to me as
mouth
if the
flaps.
greatest mistake of
They
your
did not
life
adjust that
was
at
never
all.
learning to stay down when you were beaten.
Not a bad thing, though.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price.
Okay, yeah, you can still hear it just fine.
Turns out he was right.
I'm like just over top of it, but
After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most.
I think that works out pretty well. I might turn it down slightly if I just start getting quiet again, but I think for our purposes
I
it
don't
should be
regret
okay.
keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost.
Aww. Zephyr, buddy, you've been carrying the weight on your shoulders this whole time, haven't you?
Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life.
Oh, that's fair.
Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what
See,
it is
that's how
you
you
wouldn't
redeem
dare
a
to
father
lose.
character.
What do you want to protect with all of your might?
He's no, like,
And
shout
hold on and
talker.
never let go.
That's quite enough.
He just tried fighting for freedom too hard. Is that necessary?
Listen to that
He's already
curse
bound
deep
to
inside
metal.
of you.
Is stepping on him
Together,
fully
no
necessary?
wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Oh. Yeah, here it comes. Hey, there we go. Good job, buddy. You extended his life maybe another 5 minutes. I think.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you just...
Damn you.
Like, people in armor are weak to blunt damage, so just punch everything. That's how you win. That's why hammers are effective. That's why fists are just as effective.
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up.
Although I am half surprised Zephyr's
Still
still
in
alive.
need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you?
Huh. Yeah, this wasn't gonna end well. At least we're not in Prestoria land where they
Thought I
could just
ordered for you
instantly
to be
curse them.
relieved of your duties until all this was over.
Oh, because they didn't want a crowd, so there was
I'll
only
see
those,
to it
like,
the
2
person
guards
involved is
there.
reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh well, you've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Oh. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, also, this is why. Because we're here.
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
Awfully subtle for
They're
Rimafel?
not alone.
Oh. Well, he looks suitably angry, at least.
Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, cannibals?
There's the fire sword. Oh no.
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Oh, this isn't good.
Medic?
Medic has his own Master
I
Core.
was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
Yeah, there's the obvious backstab.
But that's a Master Core. What?
Yeah, I kind of figured this was coming, to be completely honest. And there goes Zephyr.
No, Dad! So the Master Cores react
Oh.
to each other, I see. How interesting.
Oh no. So the Master Core was in Zephyr the entire time, and he just
Drop
cut it
the
out.
act. It's over.
Oh. Yeah. That is admittedly kind of what I figured.
It was really you? Every second.
And he can just take it, I assume, and merge it to himself. No, Medic is the actual Lord, so he had his own. Oh.
You stand before the Lord of Systems,
Yeah,
Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
makes sense.
A Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception.
Oh boy.
A mere
Okay.
side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
That's kind of sad, actually.
Just to get to me?
I think Zephyr's dead.
Dad! Dad!
Yeah, I think Zephyr's suitably dead
Special
now.
poison.
Yeah.
Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Sorry, Zephyr. Oh well. I figured he was gonna be a traitor in some sense, but I do kind of like the fact that he was just a lord in a magic disguise. That's actually kind of a nice touch.
Think of escaping dissidents!
That's fine. We'll just murder you instead.
You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Oh, there we go. Gotta remember the actual combos for this. Oh. What did I just do? Overlimit? As you take damage and execute perfect evasion, you'll enter overlimit for a set period. During an art cost no action, use and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Enemies can. Oh no. If enemies can enter overlimit as well, that means bosses are specifically going to be harder from here on out because of that. Oh. Oh, this is how you get Mystic Arts going. Okay. While in Mystic Overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful Mystic Art. So basically any of the skill buttons. Makes sense. And once used, your character will no longer be in overlimit. Okay. So to actually get overlimit going, you just have to randomly hope for the best after taking damage or dodging everything. And then you can use Mystic Art. That kind of sucks, but sure. Well, so what's his look like? Yeah. You know, that's not too bad. I'll take it. At the very least, it's unique, and at the least unique for him. And it doesn't seem to eat his, ooh. Everyone's grabbing, like, all their new skills. I kinda like that. Hey there, Pedro. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night's going well for you so far. We're kinda just trouncing through this game right now.
They got us outgunned.
Because it's not too bad so far, but they did basically just kill. Oh no, he's still alive. Not for long, but he's still alive.
A few extra seconds before you die.
Why aren't they shooting though? Admittedly, like, he's an open target. Why does he have a smoke bomb? I don't even remember what the kid's name is, to be completely
They
honest.
fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Sure. It's a little bit cliched, but that is kind of what we expected from a totalitarian government system, basically. But the Danon resistance is now completely fucked. And Zephyr's probably only got like 10 minutes to live, to be honest.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
But he'll know where all of the safe houses are. So unless you've specifically
Let's get to the
told
safe house
him
quick.
about one, or I guess a better way to put it, if you've specifically told him, or not told him of one, then we're fine. But something tells me, like, he knows where we live. He was supposed to be the leader. Like, this doesn't feel like a good idea. And we only learned about his betrayal like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, Shion's gonna try. I just really don't think she's up to actually fixing this.
Open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Oh,
Thank you.
Zephyr!
Jesus. Zephyr's a tough old guy.
In your hands now.
Oh boy, yeah. Zephyr knows he's kind of fucked. But,
Are you there?
that's his name. Law. I'll have to actually remember that.
I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you.
Oh
Are
boy.
you there?
Oh no. He at least got to see his son one last time, technically. Like in the courtyard. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not subtle, but that is a very, very good way to portray that. Or tomorrow's gonna be Nordic's anniversary.
I didn't...
Have they done anything I care about the past little while? I probably shouldn't, like, pick at the death scene, to be honest. Like, it's a good death scene. That's huge. Pick.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
Right.
Going.
Like a...
Law.
Thank you, Wick. Yeah.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
Come
I
on,
don't give
Law.
a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away.
The
with this.
Law is the proper showman for
That's
that
right.
us here.
Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Alphen's kind of
Weren't
a
you
close
the one who
second,
said you
but
wanted to take on
Alphen
the
doesn't
Wolves?
feel pain, so he's a little bit
Go back
odd.
to
Which is
Calagria.
probably
I
why
won't
he's
allow
the
you to put
actual
words
main
in my
character.
mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I
Sure.
don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
I don't
Not the
think...
only one who
Well,
wants to
I guess
avenge
Nordic
Zephyr's
did
death.
Darkstalker stuff,
That's
so...
right. Besides, if we don't take him on right
Or
now,
Darksider,
we may
sorry,
never
not
get another
Darkstalker.
opportunity.
If you're
I
going,
haven't played
that
too
means
much
you're
of
going to need the
THG
blazing
Nordic
sword.
stuff, to be honest.
If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
The Blob would have been interesting, to be honest, but
You can ask us
that's
again
mainly a
after we
console
defeat
game. I
the
don't think that's on
Please,
anywhere.
allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Oh. Did that actually just MacGuffin the fact that this
Time
one
to avenge Zephyr.
Mennick didn't know about? And Nordic did the, you befriended Law. I'm not sure if befriended is the right phrasing here. I think we're more so consoling Law. They did mention before that they keep the hideout secret from each other. They did, but I figured Mennick would be an exception. Like, Mennick was the leader of their group, right? Also, captions. Are you gonna, like, keep up with the voice, or is the voice modulator breaking you wholeheartedly? Or they just disappeared? I'm not sure. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I guess it just kind of faltered for a bit there. Let's see. When Locke keeps attacking without getting staggered, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or falling to land or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Okay, so Law is functionally just a rage. He's basically just a barbarian monk then. So the more he attacks and the more he's just kind of there without getting interrupted, the better he gets. That's not too bad. Let's see. Can we heal up just in case? That's here. Are we really gonna... Oh, I ate a bit too quickly. Oops. I mean, real rebel cells tend to be organized that way, so even if the leader gets taken and the whole resistance doesn't immediately hold. That's true. Technically. I just find it a little bit odd that like the first one that we encountered was the safe one, to be honest.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh. Hey there. Gucci Cave, come to land of the deliberate? Probably. That stuff's not too late to start over. Probably. What was the deal with that broadcast? Okay, what's happening? Yeah, for some reason I can't stop crying about it. Well, usually speaking, when you see someone die on TV and they aren't inherently a bad person, then probably a good reason to cry. Is something wrong? Oh yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects this living end with the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. A little bit attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through the path. Not much point in talking to Bragg about it either. Everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy. I mean, just kill monsters, that's a fairly basic side quest. That sounds like a big problem. Past the only way in and out of town at this point. How Zoogle's gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, they've just been hanging around the entrance. Why are you thinking helping? I know it's a lot to ask, but it's fine. Take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. Owe you all big time. Just be careful, there's a lot of Zoogles crawling around. Got it. Gathering of Zoogles. Sure. I don't mind that too much. Yeah, because admittedly collecting owls is going to be a bit of a trek. Defeat the Ice Wolf, defeat the Berserker. Oh, we do have them? Yep, already? Oh yeah, because we have Law in the party now, so it's gonna be really awkward.
How can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Also, I have been talking with a few people playing this game so far. I think everyone that I know has put the eye patch on Alphen, because it's kind of just hard not to be honest. Like, other accessories are on there too, but like, most people I talk to put the eye patch on Alphen.
Things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, yeah, we just got out of a major cutscene.
Any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses,
Oh.
you just leave them to me.
Oh,
Hard
okay.
defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the
He can punch real
blows
good.
mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff.
So he's a jerk who likes to punch holes in walls. Gotcha.
Focus my energy
So he's a
and
Kevin.
then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he
He's
says he can
Zephyr's
do it, then
son.
he can do it. We can trust him.
Admittedly, like,
Thanks.
Guild Breakfast. Basically, yeah.
Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
But all things
I
considered,
think
like,
you'll get your chance soon
Law
enough,
does look like the more traditional shonen protagonist of the group so far. What direction am I going, by the way? Oh. Rinwell. Oh, Law's actually pretty much caught up with us, so that's pretty good. I wonder if the... If she owns party leader. That's weird. No. Go back. Probably should just... Oh, right, I had Shion as party leader because I was taking screenshots. I forgot about that. Let's see here. Where did we actually want to go? Head to the prison tower from the plaza. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's go and moita some things. Yeah, Shion's curse. I'm assuming they're going to explain Shion's curse at some point. Because it's really odd that just touching her gets you functionally electrocuted, but just functionally damaged. That doesn't seem like anything outside of just she is enchanted, or her skin is enchanted, or something weird like that. And are these actual just enemies? They are just actual enemies, okay. What? Ow. Oh. Rude. There we go. That's better. Well, and I guess we just need to keep an eye on things, because at least admittedly with having 2 melee attackers and functionally 2 ranged units, then we're pretty much set for a few things. That's always good. Oh. There we go. And we'll just get some combos off at least, but it's gonna break fairly easily. Off. I guess thinking, oh.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'm gonna guess the blue glow means that they have their Mystic Heart ready. I'll probably just save that, to be honest. Let's see here. Oh, that does actually just outlay enemies on the map. Neat. I mean, 2 isn't too bad, at least. There we go. And it is a little bit weird that the... There we go. Go screw yourself, buddy. Oh. Oh, right. If you don't actually have a direction to tell when you're trying to dodge, you just do that backflip, which is kind of fun. Oh. Flamethrower? Ah. Later, buddy. Admittedly, a slow-moving attack like the flamethrower is kind of, admittedly. See here, what did I want to talk about today? So I did technically have a topic I should probably bring up. Oh yeah. So, during work, because they've basically given me, like, nothing to do, realistically speaking. Like, all things considered, I have maybe, like, 3 things I need to do in an 8-hour workday, which would take me about, I don't know, 2 hours to do. So, I'm a little bit bored of work for at the moment, just to explain. But I ended up getting webtoons on my phone a few weeks back, and this is kind of part of the reason why I was feeling a little bit down a couple weeks ago. Just because my emotional state is a little bit odd at points. It's not inherently a bad thing, but it's one of those things where, like, I don't experience something for a long enough period of time, and then certain things kind of just trigger that I'm missing that effect, and it kind of just screws up my head a little bit. Oh, look, that huge shield. I got this. Smash it to pieces. Alright, Lot. Go bust them nuts. They look like gun lancers. Law's boost attack. Unleashes a powerful or forceful blow fought by a Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through the defenses and downs them. Oh. I hit 2 armored enemies with Law's boost attack. Okay. These guys look like gun lancers, to be completely honest. Oh. Wow. Ooh, I like that. Bop. That's actually a very nice thing. And bop. Oh. Oh. That... I probably should just do another enemy, shouldn't I? But again... They apparently don't like the fact that, there we go. It didn't like the fact that I was doing it on the same enemy over and over again. And then Breaker Fist. When enemies with shields, shells, and other hard armor emerge, send in Law. Normally attacks on such defenses with the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them. I mean, yeah, makes sense. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. And we just gotta remember everything we've learned with all the characters so far. Because so far it's... What did we learn? Oh, that was a jump. Whoops. There we go. I guess it kind of gives you a... I don't actually have her boost right now. That would screw your spell, buddy. Let's see, what was I saying there? Alright, because I've been reading a few webcomics as of late, which gets me a little bit... Oh. Uh-oh. We've actually got a few extra combinations now that we've got 4 players in the party now. Interesting. But what I ended up reading mostly was romance titles, which, coming from my perspective, considering I keep saying that I don't, like, to explain it a little better, I hate romantic in the sense that I don't notice the connection, or I don't feel the connection at all, but I still want it from time to time, so it ends up being a weird paradox effect. So reading, like...
You can feel it?
Hold on, let me just open webtoons and check. So I think I've read through, like, 6 webtoons that were all just pure dozy, soapy, romance titles.
We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's
Including one called High Class Homos, which I'm not sure about the titling on that, but it's interesting. But it's functionally about a gay princess and a gay prince who is, who are both being pressured into heterosexual marriages for the kingdom. So they're just gonna do the usual, like, marry each other and then find their own dates. Because obviously they don't want to date the opposite sex. They want to date and, you know, have fun with the same sex. It's one of the newer ones right now, but more of a funny one. There are a few, admittedly, that I've been going through. But I think the ones that ended up hitting me the hardest was, let's see here. I may not have actually subscribed to it. I know Shark Girl Umi ended up hitting that. Actually, yeah, it was that one. Shark Girl Umi ended up hitting me a little bit just because it's, like, it's cute. It's functionally just a high school romance story, but one of the characters is a shark, basically. So there's a bit that you have to go through to actually get that story to work overall, but just kind of ended up being one of those, God, why is every fucking door locked? Is this one locked too, then? Oh, no, that one's not locked. Okay. But, yeah, overall... Oh. Well, it's not locked, but there's an energy field here. Thank you. This looks like some kind of wall. No getting past here. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess I'll find another way. By the way, I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Dude, it's an energy wall. I get that you have powerful punches, but this is like an electric wall. How can you punch it? Is that his map action? Why is that his map action? Why is his map action just blowing open walls? Okay, sure. Yeah, Law is the meathead of the group. That is also the reason he feels more like the Protec character. And you look exhausted. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. Let's see here. I was talking about silly romance things, wasn't I? God, I'm gonna have to do this a lot, aren't I? That's why it takes your CP to do this, to be honest. What? We'll say that. Alexandrite boosts light and darkness resistance. Huh. Also effective against lightning and full light. Huh. I mean... Oh, hi. Thank you for visiting right outside the door. Surely just one of you two. Buddy, you are very unmatched if you're trying to think you can, like, 1v4 us. And death. I I probably should be hitting Law's button a bit more just to see what he can do, but we'll see how that comes up with the strikes at least. Ow. How do they keep hitting me? There we go. You can also keep hitting them with this knife. Ow. Let's see. How does yours work for this? There we go. That was so good for us. Oh. No. Still, that's gonna get that one. How about no? And then get... Oh. How does that work? Ooh. Oh. You know, that's a good way to kill things. And we got Law, Prince of the Iron Fist. Good job, Law. Good job. Easier awakening overlimit. Makes it easier to trigger overlimit while awakened. That's a... Oh, he's got a lot of SP. Okay. I guess he's just technically been saving up while we've been going. So, that's the easier restore upon enemy defeat. That would probably be good for him, in all honesty. And we'll just grab the Tectonic Punch just so that way of an Earth idea. Thank you, Jasper. Always good to keep things wet. Let's just pause here in case they rush me. Let's see. I was talking about romance stuff, wasn't I? I guess it's kind of a weird topic for me, because I know I had the Aerotech on for a while. I kind of just decided to take that off because I might look into that a bit deeper later when I feel like doing a bit of introspective. But it's always a bit of a hard topic for me to think about just because, at least anime-wise, if you remember from before, my favorite anime is actually Spicy Wolf. So that's kind of awkward to say that my favorite anime is romance when I don't care about romance. But that's kind of what I should probably look into a bit more. Like I think, kind of cooking, but my internet went out. Well, started. Oh. Hello. Are you one of our spies? Well, welcome back all the same, Ziona. Apologies to hear that your net went out for a bit, but I can see your message at least. So, that's pretty good at least. Not sure if you can hear things right now, though. Oh, wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak info to them. Is there anything I can do to help? Are you looking for a way to activate the elevator? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, can't say I've heard anything. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the lock on the other end of the compound. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should still be a spare key here you can use somewhere in the block. Hopefully that'll help you get the elevator open again. I also like how they have mini Plague Doctor masks for no apparent reason. Oh. I guess I haven't really been using the apple gels all too much. I probably should look into more item usage. Hey, Chess. Hey, Chimkin. Thank you. I can, yeah, I think my ISP is just having a bad day. That'll happen. ISPs are dumb. Hey, buddy. Two of them? Ah. Well, it's always nice when you get some stun stuff done out of the way. How did you expect that to hit you with that, buddy? Hop, hop. We'll just do that. Oh, right. That's a spell thing. There we go. Spell that again. We just gotta see the Law and Gion kill for that one. We'll see. It'll happen eventually. Oops. And you're not the casting enemy, sir. That'd be kind of rude to punch you in the face. Rude to punch him in the face, but at least get things done quickly.
Looks like we won.
Let's see. I can actually see what that gave us. Orange gel. Always good to get a free orange gel. Let's see. Office across from the entrance. So that would mean that there's going to be something back on the other side of the building. But that door was locked too, was it not? You know, I didn't go up here. Does this door work? It does not work. Oh. And really, I can't jump over that. Can I jump over that? Aww. Team doesn't want me to have fun. Did I ask you something? No, I don't think I asked you something specifically, none. I may have said none by accident just because I am kind of slurring my words a little bit tonight, but all good there. I could ask you if you're having a decent day outside of work. I may have said no, or maybe the French kicked in and I said no by accident. Oh, they followed me. Rude. Get over here. Well, I mean, not his cutie, there's no doubt about that. Pop, pop, pop. Screw you and your electric bomb. That's also a pretty decent spot for this. There we go. There we go. No, that too again. I need the other combo. Ooh, you're really scared. Much better.
We managed to pull through.
So we need to find a key in this area? Unless I did find a key and I'm just dumb. Because nothing else is grabbable, at least. Not that I can see. Although it would be funny if there was just a secret door that you had to go behind. I may have just picked up the key and we just need to go check, so we're double checking. At least the main hall is empty. That's pretty nice of them, at least. Damn it. And I guess I'll mention it now. Y'all are free to flirt my... Even though, like, I'm emotionally a stone in that department, unless certain things trigger it. Like, y'all are free too. I don't really care that much. Let's see here. What room is this key going to be in? Oh no, they followed me into the room again. Awfully group of them. Doesn't seem like the key is in here either. I'm gonna guess it's by this one. Probably the one that's... Oh! Hello, that's a problem. Ow. Wow. Well, I'm not gonna disregard the compliment now. Just keep in mind it takes a little bit more to fluff for me than giving me a visual compliment. How's he learning so much stuff? There we go. And smack. Nice. There we go. That's better. Hey buddy, you feel like getting your boots together anytime soon? There we go. Hey there, armored bro. How about you go screw yourself? Get that. There we go. Screw your guard. There we go. That's better. Everyone does deserve the love, to be fair. It's kind of a... Oh, I missed the correct chance. Right. I keep forgetting that's a very, very small chance. Oh, there we go. And done. No, that one again. I need the Shion on one. Oh. Although this is probably not hurt, having 4v1 on the big ol' armor boy. Ow. Oh, there's still more people in here. There we go. Wow. Yeah. I guess to explain it as well, that is kind of why the heart is blue on my channel. Because I figured that's a good enough representation of a, like, I do care about people, just active love is a bit hard for me. Like, it's not from an experience. Let's just say that. It's not from an experience from trying. I have at least experimented with relationships before, and usually I was the problem in those. It's locked, but I have the key. That was the wrong person. There we go. We'll just get that out of the way. And then... Oh, okay. Maybe I should just get Xion to do her switches, and maybe that'll give us a better chance of actually getting a law combo. Wow. Doesn't help a little bit, doesn't it? No? Later, buddy. Yeah. I guess to better phrase it, I didn't throw Aromantic on there before because of a fear of love. I have tried it before. Never worked, but I tried it. And it never seems to click. It might be a demi situation, and I just haven't found the right person kind of thing, but it's very easy to, or it's easier to just say the arrow flag until you figure it out. Because it's kind of just easier to say, oh, I just don't feel it. Because functionally speaking, that's true. Let's see, you're saving up for that one. You're not saving up for anything specific, are you? And yeah, love is a very scary thing overall. Not inherently a bad thing, just it's a hard one to figure out, to be honest.
Our work is done here.
And with me being a bit of a... It's a little bit hard to actually get it all going, right? There's the collection room. Okay. So what's in the collection room then? Well, there's enemies. That makes sense. Let's see. I really keep love giving me the apple gels for free. I don't mind it, but we can calm down a little bit with them. There we go. But it is one of those things that you kind of just need to look over, see what works for you, see what doesn't work for you. I know I'm very good at puddles. Ooh, that's a good launch spell. That only combos well with Demon Fang, but that's a good launch part. There we go. Hey there, please punch. Thank you. Let's see, I got lost in thought because the fight happened. No, again, Law and Rim. Don't need that, we want the one stream, just so that we can actually see it tonight. Let's see. Yeah, love overall is a scary thing. It's one of those things that's hard to actively explain to people, and it's one of those things that's kind of hard to just figure out.
Does it matter? We've got
And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, so,
This isn't Renan.
you know,
It's
you do your best.
Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either.
From my point of view, though, I just
It's
try
all
to avoid
Danon
it
here.
since I've caused
What's
it
Dan and equipment
issues
doing
in
on
the
display
past.
inside a Renan castle?
And it's probably better if I
Ask
just
around
stay
later
away
if
from
you're
it for
so
now.
interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Oh, is that the armor that we steal? Because I distinctly remember him getting a black set. Let's see here. What else can we find in this area? Is this just an office? Is there really no one in here? Why is nobody in here? Sure enough, he found a button under the desk. Sure. Come on, guards, come and fight me. The doorway north of the entrance plaza seems so unlocked.
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure
Why
out.
would you have a button under your desk that opens up a door in the main lobby?
Bastard, giving us the runaround.
That seems so arbitrary and pointless. But sure, why not? Yeah, as an aside, because I've been reading stuff on webtoons, I've come across a few kind of interesting comics to read in the meantime. Oh, there's a few people here. Hello. Admittedly, Link's voice seems like a bit of a gun lance user too, so it's pretty nice. Wop, 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 wop. And do that in the air, that still hits. And bop. Later, whoop. That's the character whoop. Yeah, since I've been able to read a bit more of the webtoon, it's been an interesting experience overall. Since I know that that there have been a few comics from Merryweather, both from when Mary's been writing and when Mary's been drawing for them. No. We'll get that Beyond one eventually. Because I'm sure there is a combo attack.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
But there was one from Merryweather that kind of featured I think it's the Steam Dragon train, or the Steam World train or something like that. Might be Steam World train. But it's about a girl who wants to be... Oh. Huh.
Rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing
Made me fight that? Interesting.
Stop it!
Oh, hey there, Jim. Welcome all. To any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide a fairly comfy time while we go through some questionably difficult games. Alright, because you were working on some 3D modeling, weren't you? I would say you can share it in chat. I'm not sure if you can physically, though. So if you do have anything to share, by all means, but if you don't, then you can always just kind of upload it to Discord later if you want. This is where we came from. But how are things on your side, Shin? Have you been enjoying yourself? That's where the wolf was. We can't do anything about that just yet. Probably a super boss for later, admittedly, but... Oh, the gargoyles. And a dead soldier. And they only activate as they open the chest, I assume? Ah, hit it, Carlos. Sure, we can do PS1 mode. We're probably about to get ambushed by something anyway, so may as well. Let's see. We're in a castle right now, right? Hold on. There we go. That's better. I want to make sure the light's in an appropriate place for this. Uploading something to share right now. Alright. Good. Very good. I'll have to see it when it's done then. The life bottle and then they'll become active, which makes sense. And they're kind of hard to dodge because they're white. Let's see, this is mainly a Xion murder fest because it's flying. Oh. Hey, there we go. Did he just punch her bullet? That's actually pretty smart. Hey there, Folger. Welcome. Yeah, admittedly, this is more PS2 mode than PS1 mode, but it was kind of hard to not just have the PS1 mode. I wonder if these guys count as defensive. Probably not, but that's fine. Let's see, anything in the jail cells? Hey look, there is. In PS1 mode, just throw an upscaler. Just throw an upscaler. Yes, exactly, it's HD PS1 mode. Let's see. The Google Drive link. Can I grab that? Camera controlled by a mouse. Apparently I'm allowed. But yeah, I don't have links banned in my chat just because the bots aren't really a problem at all. Let's see here. Is there a good way for me to show this? Where is screen? I should have one that's specifically for the screen, right? Perfect, it's even scaled correctly. That's a very good work, Jin. I love it. Recreated the Philosopher's Stone in 3D from Neo. Ah, the first one. Okay. Well, you did some good work there, Shin. It looks very fancy and quite edible. I mean, what? And thank you for the extra shoutouts, Paula. There we go. Always glad to have you around as well, Holder. Everyone's kind of just a tight-knit community between our whole Moe Craft group, so it's always nice to just kind of see how we all work and trade through things. Oh, there we go. That's for better. I should probably look for the hearts on Elephant, see if I've gotten anything new on him. Oh, the first floor elevator key. Nice.
Look like an elevator key to you guys.
Only one way
Cool.
to find out.
We can make progress.
Let's go.
But I've been doing little bits and pieces of work on my side as well. At least over time, since it's hard to keep everything going in one shot, but like there are points when you just want to get things working. Because I believe before, I think y'all have seen this one at the very least. But I do also have the additional model for Zoira here, which is kind of coming along eventually so far. I do at least have the eye patches toggleable, which tends to be fairly nice, since, hey look, a zoom camera, and we can go into yandere mode. But it does at least work relatively well for that purpose. But the main reason I don't have a toggle for this one just yet is that I prefer to have her own overlay that actually helps her pop a little bit. So that's kind of a work in progress for now, but at least aesthetically it works. Kind of what I fucked up last night was actually the notification thing there, where all of the names and such are, because I just kind of changed all of the ones I had for the current mode. There you go. Thankfully, it keeps your lighting settings too, which is nice. There's never noticeable on an actual default to your right model. But I had screwed up all of the text boxes there in the lower left, where I had changed them all to be that kind of burnt brown color for the sign for Zoira's end. And I forgot the fact that it kind of changes all of the settings for the one on the Jude view, so I kind of stayed up until about 1:30 last night fixing that, which wasn't the smartest of ideas, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And thank you very much for the coolant delivery, Holger. Definitely needed, considering we're kind of trouncing through a castle. I turned owl here. An owl in the castle, no less. Oh, there's a skip. My water bottle's kind of right in front of it half the time.
Thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
But this is a Tales of game. There's gonna be plenty of skits.
Definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed
I wonder if I
out
should
bit by
change
bit.
the shaders on
Hardly
the
anything's
clothes a
left
bit.
now.
Just because it makes sense that, like, the metal body is shiny. It doesn't make sense that the sleeves are shiny, though.
It was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans
Who's the Magalu character for this one?
Or rather that the Renans
We haven't really gotten the Magalu character for this one just yet, actually. Like, we got the Magic Caster with Rimwell here, but she's not, like, the snarky,
hero, huh?
like, she's not the snarky caster like Magalu was. She's kind of more the earnest, wholehearted nerd girl that you find in the back of the library who's just trying to make sure to study history. I keep calling her Rinwell, it's
Yeah,
Rin.
I guess.
Rin
Are we done here?
with an N.
We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
But so far we basically have the Snark in Gion, but it's more of like an angry-based Snark. Rinwell is more your typical nerd girl in the library, which is nice. Ah, hey there, Mousy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're trying to keep it fairly chill at the moment. How are you doing so far? I know you were streaming, but not sure if you're still dealing at the moment. Oh, there we go. No, can't quite get the free dodge on there. At least they're still murderable from the back, so that's always nice. Oh, I really keep misusing that. Oh. Yeah, welcome to the party, Bounty. Always appreciated to have you here. Oh. There we go. That's better.
Let's keep our eyes
While
on
I
the
don't
prize.
have cheese for you, we do try and make it at least comfortable for everyone. That's the elevator. That's a room we visited. This way. Okay. To be honest, I need to unwind. Don't know why, but I was getting super anxious during stream. No worries there, Mousy. Here's a good place to just kind of sit down, since I don't exactly plan on streaming in a game like this. Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of the Gunner Boy. Since he'll be fairly easy to at least get rid of. So far, yeah, we're doing pretty alright. I was kind of explaining before how I was reading through a bunch of romance novels and feeling excessively sappy over them. So, my mood shifts over the past couple weeks or so have mainly been caused by the fact that I kind of just want to hug someone again. But other than that, oops, oh, I screwed that up. Oh well. But other than that, it's been fun. I try to keep the slightly downer mood topics out from my end, at the very least. Like, you know, they're free to talk about it, obviously, but I don't want to add to that since I do want to make sure it's a comfy place for everyone. But I figured maybe me being a little bit snappy isn't exactly a bad thing, because it might actually be a good thing, conceptually, if y'all want to get hugs during the summer.
Not bad. No complaints here.
Let's see here. Probably not during the winter, though. I can't imagine a hug for me during the winter would help you in any way, shape, or form. It'd kind of just be like licking a metal post at that rate, and I don't think you really want to have to deal with that. Crap, the elevator's stuck too. Of course it is. That means we'll have to find another key. Let's see here. What do we got? Guess we're going that way. And I'm assuming we have orange gels, right? Just next category. Orange gel, please and thank you. There we go. That's better. Yeah, admittedly, Tales of Arise has one of the major gameplay changes, which is kind of exchanging out the healing arts to have their own energy gauge, which is actually like, but concerning still. Since I know it can be a little bit awkward for folks to heal in these games to begin with. So by giving enemies an easier go down. Oh, he didn't actually go down. I guess he is a technically a flying enemy. Bop. Doesn't matter too much. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Later, buddy.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right
My
behind
attention span has been quite bad lately. What the hell was I just saying? I know they keep bringing back up the topic of romance stuff. Yeah, me being sappy I don't view as like a purely negative topic to talk about. And me being cold in the winter doesn't make me great for hugs. Where was I gonna go from there? Oh, just the fact that I'm better with hugs, obviously. But can still do early the length sweep. Is that needed, friend? Ah. Ooh. Flamethrower jerk. Well, I got some fire too. Hope you like that. Oh. You know, I keep getting there, Mr. Hurt Rock. I'm really bad at actually getting that. Yep. 1500 gold. It's actually not awful. This game, you don't seem to get gold off of battles. So gold is actually a bit harder to come by in this one. You kind of just get grade, and it's not the worst thing in the world, but it has been a little bit. Okay, no. That statue? Oh, the gargoyle, right. Well, I've got a plus, so don't worry about it. Come on. And smack. There we go. Go over to him and break it. There we go. Much better. And they got him down pretty quick. Okay. So they're just kind of good used to getting him to focus on any of the armored enemies. Oh, wrong way. Up to use map action, please, and thank you.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Bo.
Ooh, chest. More chicken? No, but a peach gel. I'm assuming that heals a percentage of health. Okay, not much in here, but red chest, that's important. Hot coat sure. Had elegant tailor-made linen clothing that's partly made for combat, but nevertheless surprisingly durable. I forget I have that sound thing on. I also forgot the Streamlabs spot doesn't work anymore. So it's not actually going to post it in chat that was played, but thank you very much for whoever actually played that. That's an outfit for Shion, I think. No, it's not for Shion? No, that's for him. Oh no, that's just actual armor, it's not actual visual change. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Where are the enemies? The enemies are all in here. Okay. That's not too bad. Ow. Sure, gonna walk the pup. Alright, I'll get there or not. Hopefully enjoy walking your pupper. No, that's the wrong one. And punch. I like how all of the supers that revolve around him are literally just hit, please. Pop, 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 and stab. Jesus, you actually got the first hit of the Lance Sweep out of the way. Oh. That was lucky, I was kind of just going for the boost. But sure, I'll actually take the pineapple gel. Not for pizza, but still good to get some. Oh, a red knight. Huh. What's the red knight for? The spearman? I wonder if the red knight has other than just maybe a little bit added damage to him. There we go. Grab the red knight. Why can't I focus down here? Oh. Weird. Oh. I put the wrong button in, didn't I? I did. I was changing leaders. Whoopsie daisy. That's fine. They'll still knock him down quickly enough, so that's what I don't need to worry about. Oh. And you're done. And then you are going to be our next problem. Which means we're going to make you burn. Oh. Because thankfully, any knockdown is a good knockdown against you. Alright, I must go. The void awaits me. Hope everyone's nice chill time. Alright, Holger, hopefully enjoy your chill night in the void. I'll appreciate to have you around, and hopefully speaking, you're able to just kind of rest up for the rest of the time. Ooh. Oh, he's an over limit. Okay. There we go. Ah. Let's force trap up the floor. Oh, don't worry. They like flying high. There we go. Up. Kind of interesting that we haven't had our over limit just yet, or they haven't procced at all. Tails game strats. I mean, yeah, all things considered, the Tails game strats are kind of just to juggle everything. Yeah, exactly, Shin. Tails game strat is always just kind of juggle for a while, which is kind of hard not to be honest. And admittedly, him just being a very tanky shield throw is not exactly the worst thing in the world, because he's at least taking like no damage whatsoever. But there we go. He's kind of just getting in our way now, to be completely honest. And there's the strike. Wow. There we go. You ever just punch bullets at someone? Cocky. We're fine. Oh, hey, look, that looks important. Keep on the elevator control panel. Sure.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Anything else in here other than the elevator button? Not too much. Alright, the owl. Right, there's supposed to be an owl somewhere nearby. I forgot about that. Owl friend, where are you? I'm not gonna want to come back to the castle. I think he's over here, maybe? Hey, there we go. Ooh, he's got demon horns. I don't know if that would actually look good on anyone right now, but still, have double horns, that's good. The treat. Okay. And I guess we have another second portion of the Owl Forest done for getting 10. So it's probably going to go up in increments of 5. for the Owl Forest, which is probably a safe way of doing it in all honesty. But I guess a little formulaic. That's not inherently a bad thing. Let's see here. Hey, look, a wall. No, I can't actually punch it because we're out of CP. This button. F3. I wonder if I should just stock up on orange gels whenever I get the chance. Because needing CP for map actions is actually getting kind of annoying. There we go. A midday blouse. That's something for Shion. Actually, I think that's specific Shion. Yeah. Onyx piece, midday blouse. Yeah, just overall better defenses. Not a bad thing. Let's see here. Wait. I would be tired already, wouldn't I? Admittedly, today was a bit of a, not a problem for work. Oh, bro, what are you doing, buddy? Why didn't yawning draw you out instantly? Ah. That's better. Let's see here. We have to go all the way back around? Yeah. But with the staying up until 1 a.m., or 2 a.m. technically, and then waking up at around 6:30 or so, that's at least when I normally have my alarm set for. Oh, of course, there's a redneck blocking that. Alright, fine. But waking up at 6:30 ended up becoming a... you? Feel that. How about go screw yourself? Stop, 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 stop. Ooh, hey, we finally got another character thing. That's good. Please come. There we go. That's a bit better. Thinking on it, actually, I should focus on the other guys. The red boy is not a problem. Well, in the sense that he's just excessively spongy. Like SpongeBob SquarePants will give him a run for his money. There we go. Much better. That. There we go. Now I'm just trying to juggle him for a little bit so we actually get the chance to kill him. Alright, is our health on him? It's right in this. Okay. We're not doing too bad at least. Hey there, buddy. At least he doesn't have a chance to catch magic now. We don't have to worry about burning off Grindel's hearts all too hard for this. At least beforehand. Oh, there we go. Stop, 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 stop. Let's just take you out. No, but we're almost getting this start there. Like, buddy, you're more than welcome to get this. Oh, cool, we got the Hunger Kick combo. I wasn't paying attention to that. It's always nice to get some the easier treatments done out of the way. There we go. I wonder, can I change arts mid-battle? Just because... Oh yeah, we have Stardust, too. Hidden art, barrage of thrust, before rebooting with dramatic slash. Yeah, that's probably... We're gonna work out well. Just so that way. At least we have it. Pop, 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 pop. And now I can do that. That's pretty good. Multi-step. If you ever want to make your enemies switch speed, you can always grab action for it. And super flashing flying. Flying. I haven't even been eating anything that was on my tongue. Why am I saying flying? Ooh. Subtle.
Hey,
I guess we found the boss fight.
What's up?
That's a good sign, at
We
least.
need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can
Okay.
control both light and lightning.
Oh, that's why we got the light
His
resist.
swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He's
Oh,
one of the top lords after
thank
all.
you, Mac.
That's not all. He also has
Ow.
these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets, you say?
You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
So he's a bitch, is what you're
He's
saying.
got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
So he's got a barrier then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
Oh,
What?
he's just
Why?
gonna punch through the shield.
Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
I mean,
We go with your plan, Law.
that's not a bad
Now let's
plan,
get going.
all things considered.
It's about time we got revenge.
He has at least shown that he's able to tear through everything. Yep, heal. And then since we can save just from the menu anyways. Well, how many save slots can you have? Can you only have 14 save slots? I guess my way of saving isn't really the best for that then, but past this door, a battle to the Lord awaits. Yeah, it's fine, we're good. Let's go and punch the light bastard in the face. We'll have to see what his actual armor is like, to be honest. If he has actual armor. Just instantly, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't actually equip the light
I was
resist
beginning to
thing.
worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate.
We
We're
probably
here to
get it,
end
it's
you,
fine.
to liberate Cyslodia, to avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of
Oh.
your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same.
We murdered one of
Until
them though.
You,
Yeah.
who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
Yeah, which means we're totally
Seems the
suited
process
for
to
murdering
feed
you.
really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to
The
me.
accessory is
Still,
glued to his face.
even the smallest of
Probably,
sparks can
yeah.
blow into an inferno.
It kind of
I
feels
must
like
give
a,
precedence to the task at hand,
what's the
extinguishing
character?
you. Snuffing out your
The
fire
scientist
before it
character
spreads
from
to
Black
the
and White.
five realms.
Oh,
That's...
he's just got an armor search?
He can't be...
Oh.
Doing well?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh goody. He's got ancients.
Lord of
Magic.
Cyslodia,
Okay.
accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
I don't like that shield on his back, to be honest. Level 19. Okay. We don't actually get stats, do we? Well, we get the health. Alright, so lightning, which means he's gonna be doing a lot of stupid charges. So our goal is to get... Oh. Our goal is to get his thing charged up and just kind of punch through his shield. But we'll have to see what happens. Since we can still technically do damage, but it is fairly pitiful. That's gonna be an interesting boss fight. Oh, Full Rest, that's the name I was thinking of. The black and white character, this who has that giant blue swirl around his head. He was kind of the jerk I was thinking of. Actually, it's the work. Wow. Oh, oh, Locke is dead. Well, that kind of puts a, like, halt the plant. Lock it the fuck up. Oh. Ow. Come on, Locke. You're supposed to be the one to bust through this. Not us. Let's see. That's a can't use ice. He's dead already. Wow, what the heck? Oh, got the over limit. Come on, go down. Going into alert, I'll catch you. Dude, pizza's calling my name. No worries there, pizza's important. Please take that. Oh, Law's back up already, but we're almost at a seat because of it. But enjoy your non-shin. Pizza is very important. Oh, Law has significantly more health than everyone. That's why he's the powerhouse character. He's the guy who maxed out his attack, but didn't actually put anything into defense. Resume. No. Items. Orange gel. That's the last one we have, too. No. Please just punch it. That didn't actually work, Law. Law, why did your tactic not work? Ow. Hey, buddy. Ow. We are very weak to actual magic. That's the problem. Right, like... Please get that off. Get that off. And then a little bit of health. Get that off. And get Law to break his shield. Off. There we go. Now let's see here. He still has that background bitch thing though, but it isn't really all that great for us. There we go. Good chunk of health off that. He's immune at the moment, so... Items... Peach gel? Can't use a peach gel for starting to quit using those. Let me get fielded back up. Oh. Oh, right. There's the overlimit. Why can't I see what's going on? Oh, so we're getting like actual RPG mechanics into this now? Oh boy. Up, 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 up. Oh boy. Okay. I don't like this because this looks like a proper RPG mechanic. And we've only taken out 2 of them, haven't we? Yeah, we took out 2 of them at least. Ow!
Now return to dust.
Ow. No. Immediate use of an apple gel. Oh god. The clones are still active even after this. That's actually awful. Grinwell's down. This is actually awful. Lock. Oh, lock down. Okay. I'm also half surprised that I've been surviving as hard as I have been. Alphin. Never mind. Light bottle on me, please. Actually, it's awful. Okay. Where else do we got? You're not quite able to cast that. Take it. Take it. How about we... Oh. No. And Ringwell is the only one still up. Oh, she used an apple gel. That's fine. Hello there. This is a slight concern. Okay. So then, I would just walk into that. Retry. Let's try that again. Okay, so no, definitely dodge a bit better. And I probably should look into my arcs a little bit, but the launch arc's not helping us too much, neither is that, to be completely honest. Light swing attacks with the ground. We've already got that though. Ordering Alpha. Relentless series of quick thrusts, followed by an upward strike. That's also a launch art technically. No, it's not really a launch art. I'll toss it on there just to see, but let's just try it out. Might be a bit better. Gotta make sure to keep Law up a bit more, to be honest. Since he's kind of been out. Just been getting rocked by everything. So have we. Oh, right, we can steal his magic. I really remember that. I'll have to actively remember how his attacks will work. Oh. Oh, oh. That's Nope. God, Law. Stop getting your ass handed to you. Bop. Oh. I guess we got that out of the way early. Bop. Later, buddy. I like how he could just chain those together. There we go. There we go. Much better. Although we're still only maybe a quarter of the way through health so far, which isn't great. There we go. Try and keep that away from everyone. Oh, he's an animation. Get out of the way. I'm also realizing we're only doing like 20 damage to him per hit. Oh, there's our rolling. Okay, doesn't want to go off. I guess we need to actually hit it. Yeah. Is that him doing his astral charge? No. That's just him fighting. There we go. Claw is also just about done. Ow. Okay, okay, buddy, I understand the point. Pop. That's helpful. Ow. Kinda need to get a few things out. So, Law, get up, please. Take it. Oh. Okay. That's just ultimate lightning. What the hell was that? Ow! Why didn't he do that 3 times in a row? Okay. Also no cast time for that. There we go. Get a nice quick one out of the way. There we go. I'm sure you'll love it, buddy. Okay. So now this. See, I can't target them. Get the sword ring out there. I'm just gonna have to do that, to be honest. And that. And I think that can be charged. No. There's other ones that can be. Wow. Oh boy. We are so screwed. This week? Oh boy, yeah. It's just a death. Just full party wipe. Not a full party wipe. But he does have his clones up. I don't like that. Although I'm paralyzed. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh. I am dead. Okay. Don't suppose that's a light bottle. No, that's just ultimate death. Oh boy. Come on, guys. 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 Please. No. Oh boy. No, they're just gonna be spamming Appleville the entire time. Thank you. Took it long enough. Oh no, Chio's down, the ring wall's down. Well, thank you for getting your overload out, buddy. Let's see here. No, you just use the thing. There we go. How many of his clones are up? 2? Oh, well, thank you for your Mystic Heart. That's not too bad for a Mystic Heart. That's what we had to... Okay. Oh, we're in with that point. Law really needs to stop using apple gel. That's like putting a band-aid on a sword wound. Especially considering how goddamn squishy it is. Dude. Light bottle on Xion. See if Xion can actually help out a little bit during this. Like that. Maybe you just like the taste of apple gel. I mean, that's fair. But it's also... We're gonna wait for them to... There we go. Please use a life bottle on me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, lost down again. Boy, we are very much not prepared for this at all. I'm also almost dead. That's a bad sign. Guess we need to be careful of his attacks, to be honest. Since he's got the lightning charge and all that. Jesus. Well, I mean, everyone else is having a good time. And we got one of these left. That's a concern. The fact that he's eating through so many of these and Law's down too. Nice. Okay. And Rickmell is down. That's good. Okay, no, I'm not eating that. No. That's the lasers. Makes sense. Well, he's almost done. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. No. Screw you. Really? Okay. So, now I have to play as her. There we go. There we go. Okay. Have to do a little bit of dodging, but... okay, no. Hello. Can she do 9,000 damage on this cone is my question. Ow. Okay. No, apparently cannot. Here. They're giving us the pity tutorial. God, it sucks when they give the pity tutorial. Battle feels too hard for you considering lower difficulty level. When retrying a fight, you can choose difficulty via system access. Yeah,
Back to the dirt where you belong.
Fuck off. Equipment's Law, buddy, why the hell are you still weak? Guess I don't have like Alexandrite would probably be good, just so that way he's not taking as much goddamn damage from this fight. Since he seems to die first out of everybody. What else do we have? Yeah, that would probably help. Cool. Got grit, which is resistance and attack and drop. Let's just put that. Let's try that. And he just immediately has a spell to cast. There we go. Gonna have to be a little bit better with the dodging. There we go. Free it, buddy. Ow. In this fight, we learn Law probably just beat the lightning, even though he's doing it. So it's probably like a Frankenstein situation where he needs to block. Yep. Huh, there's that. Come on. I swear I was reading the mythical tutorial right, where you're just supposed to press 2 of them after that, but I guess it doesn't want to go off half the time. Punch. Oh, you missed? Oops. Well, thankfully you never missed, but... Nope. We're gonna have to dodge a bit better. That's really all I'm posting, to be honest. Because he is doing significantly more damage than he will end up doing. There we go. No. For you and your cutscene spell. He's more of a spell sword than he gives off, to be honest. Oh, no, that's bad. Ow. Oh. There we go. Ow. How can you do? Oh well, or at least a quarter of the way through without. Oh, I gotta be careful. Thank you. Okay, Law, buddy. It would be your art if I could actually take any. There we go. Why can't you just do times? Alright, good job, Law. Thank you for being healed. I'm just gonna keep an eye on. Oh, hey, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone... I looked away. Hopefully everyone in the Leah's basement section of the world has been having a good night so far. To anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Jude, your the ability droid Mark III, here to provide you with a fairly comfy time while we get through apparently difficult games right now. But how were things for the rest of your stream? Because I know Darkest Dungeon was treating you about as well as Darkest Dungeon normally does. Punch. Just gonna do that. There we go, that's a special one. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is a pretty fun game overall. Up to the full dungeon experience. Okay, so you got the Shaker, or the, what's his name? The Jailer? Oh, that sounds about right. 4 people died. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here's a strike. We didn't get one of these last time. Wow. Yeah, we'll just get that off too. Freak out. Oh, he's a nuclear now because he's got his Astro Artist app. Why am I doing that? There we go. Gotta be on the ground for this. Well, definitely sucks that 4 people ended up dying on you, but Darkest Dungeon, people are meant to die, and that is definitely kind of the standard, unfortunately. Please kill him. We at least want to get one of these clones. Please die. Please die. There we go. They got one. Wow. Oh, there goes pretty well. Not me this time, though. Although we are still kinda SOL since, oh, we should focus that one down a little bit. Grinwell's dead. Oh, what am I doing? I believe I'm also dead from that. Yeah. Speaking of people dying, we're actually having a problem with this boss fight. It's actually a lot harder than I figured it was going to be. So we're not quite prepared for this. Since he can summon light clones to his side, which is a little bit bullshit, admittedly. And he's got more super armor than you'd think. Oh, please go away. There we go. And Ringwall's not going to get up anytime soon because the bots don't like using the light bottles also. God damn it. Of course, Law, stop using apple shell. They are not that helpful. Like, bottle on Ringwell? He's usually decent at staying alive. As long as Law isn't the main tank. Because Law being the main tank is kind of bad. Like, bottle on me. Gion, you heal yourself, to be honest. Still one clone up. Probably want to take him out. There we go. Now, Gion's down. Gion's down. Let's see here. No, use some apple gel again. Stay up. Always good on you. Oh. No. Then, no, can't do that. Gotta deal with you. Please die. Swap. There we go. Then get a light bottle, use that on Gion. We are gonna run like a bitch, so that way we can actually heal. Eventually. Except if Law would stop using goddamn apple shells. That peach gel on me, please. Thank you, that's a bit better. And 3? No, you're 2 and 2 this time. And Laser strike. Don't care about your orbital laser strike, sir. Then sword. I'm surprised that doesn't knock you down, actually. No. There we go. No. Sometimes he feels like doing ow. That's probably a bad idea, in all honesty. There we go. At least got the knockdown. Wow. No, that's bad. Of course I get this when I'm mostly dead. No. I feel like I'm just forgetting the Mystic tutorials, to be honest. I feel like there's a button combo that I'm missing, because I swear it was just after art. If you press 2 buttons of the art triggering, that's supposed to pull up your Mystic Art during overdrive. I'm almost dead, right? Oh, we've only got keys left. Okay, that could be a problem. But he's almost down. It is good. Ow! Urge. And then you're only going for the 2 this time. Oh, the blazing sword will be yours, huh? That's what you think, sure. Nope. Of course he gets the 4th one off. No. Taking that. Sure. And then that. Items. Each gel on me, please, and thank you. Never mind. Life bottle on me, please. Much better. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Come on, buddy. I mean, he's charging fast, but we're not exactly going to survive this round while we yeah, we can't physically do enough damage to knock him out of this. That's the problem. Well, yeah, because here it comes. And he's still got over 2,000 health to actually take out. Get that off? No. I wonder if you can, like, dodge that. Nope. Now, is this a cutscene? No, it is not. Is he seriously just double procking his Mystic Art? Are you that much of an asshole? He is that much of an asshole. Wow. He did bring the cheat codes. We also can't do damage to him at all during this. Like, not significant amounts enough of it to actually get it up going. So, we're kind of fucked. Because that doesn't do it. What? Only thing I can really do is just buffer health and just kind of hope for the best, to be honest. And just kind of hope for the best. Because, I mean, that only did half. That's actually better. So we only have to take up 1,200 of his health. Oh, thank God. Please just stagger. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You actually have to just... You know what? I'm fine item buffering through this. That is bad. That is bad design. But sure. So we kind of have to do this then. Purge that up. There we go. That was the hint. You needed to use Burning Blade during that so that you could actually do enough damage to it. That was dumb. But whatever. We got it this. We used up like all of our goddamn, but we got it. Oh wait. Yeah, he's just gonna like summon the light god, isn't he? Or is he gonna be struck down by it this time? Looks like you're not having the best luck either tonight. No, I'm really not. Ooh. Ooh. Law. See, this is why you attack the villains during their evil monologue. This is why you don't let them talk. It's so easy to just punch them in the face. Can we just stomp on his Master Core and that'll kill him?
Believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Your subjects will thrive. All you've been is a blight on his universe. Yeah, well, his pretty face. Like, he was a bit of an annoying jerk beforehand, but he's the meathead, so... Admittedly, he was gonna have daddy issues anyway. What happens with the Light Master Core now? Can Shion just absorb that one too and have both the Fire and Light Master Cores and then summon the Light Sword? Interesting there wasn't a phase 2 of that though. I guess him constantly fucking spamming his mystic arts was the challenge of that. Like, he casted 3 of them in a row. He got staggered on the 3rd one for a second. But he still casted his mystic art fucking 3 times in a row, and 4 times in total during that fight. That was kinda horseshit. And the fact it's super armor during that too. Oh well. I guess that just means I need to make money better and actually have healing items better.
It's over.
Because we've been burning through a lot of our resources for all these boss fights.
Focus on the
And
positive.
if this is only the
We
second
defeated a
of
lord,
the 5
and under
lords...
difficult circumstances too.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a lot harder than
Focus
Fire.
on the positive. Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries.
Yeah, like, Zephyr's
Did you
dead.
think there wouldn't
I'm
be any
aware that
sacrifices?
this is gonna be sad, but, like, Alphen.
Zephyr's life just doesn't matter. He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
There we go. Thank you, Shion.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just
AKA,
remember to leave the
not
blazing
up or
sword
shut up,
here, in
Alphen,
safer
because
hands.
war is not a baby
What's
game
that
where
supposed
everyone
to
lives.
mean?
Unfortunately. Especially if you don't have main character plot armor, but that's besides the point.
Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes.
Granted,
Bickering among
Alphen
ourselves at a time like
is
this
a
isn't gonna get
slave.
us anywhere.
So it ends up being a bit awkward for the social views are going to be a little bit
Especially
off
a time
compared
like
to
this.
normal.
All right. Fine.
Also, once we get his normal armor, we will kind of get out of the fancy armor, I think. Because I kind of like having this, but I think having the actual armor would be better. Kind of goes with the
So
eye
much
patch
for Ganabelt.
aesthetic.
Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No.
Hey there.
Balsef was huge, a real tough guy.
What was the name you preferred?
Now that I think
Christy,
of it,
I believe?
his crest was different
Welcome,
too.
welcome. Hope
His
you're
was
having
a
a good
flaming
night so
cross.
far.
Ah, I see.
We're kind of just
Anyway,
going past
what
the
do you guys plan on doing
second
from
boss
here?
right
We
now.
keep moving.
So
3 Renin lords
we're
remain,
a little bit
and
into
we
the
won't rest
story.
until
Probably
their thrones
not
are empty
as
as well.
far as other people right now, but we're still a good chunk into the story so far. Yeah, it's actually a good thing I remembered this time too, because my memory is hot garbage.
That was my
But
endgame from the beginning.
wanted to make sure I do my best to try, because I need to get better at actually remembering people's names.
Hey,
Quite a bad
so,
habit of mine.
if it's not too
admittedly.
much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down.
See, she's kind of smart.
Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Yay! Permanent party member.
Sure. You're welcome
Don't worry,
to join
Christy.
us.
I won't be too hard on myself. It is legitimate. So, my memory is quite
Taking
bad.
off, huh?
Yeah.
And
Thanks
I'm,
for everything.
at least in
That's
part,
too
for
bad.
wanting to do the
I
streaming.
wish there was more we
I
could
want to
do
do a
pay
little
you
bit
back for
better and
all you've done.
actually
I'll
people's
see to it
names.
personally that Zephyr's
Instead
remains
of just
reach
saying, "Hey,
Calaglia
Bear."
safely.
Because people's usernames,
next for
unfortunately, are
Slogan?
not the best thing to actually call them by sometimes.
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy
Because you'll
infiltrated his
eventually
way
run
right
across
to
someone
our
named
core as a
Ratbart
people.
PvP, and they probably don't want to go by
Only
Ratbart
time
because
will
it's
tell
suited
if
them.
we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
Yeah, we can be the main force of change, but the people are
I
going
almost
to have to
forgot.
actually fix
Before you
everything.
head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Oh, what do you want to give us, buddy? We actually have to walk towards it, or did they just have to load it in? Oh, okay, yeah, we just got the actual armor. And the blue
Wow,
scarf.
look at you. You scrub up real nice.
Yeah.
Parting gift.
I mean,
It's
like,
like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
don't get me wrong. I'm all about the lady knights, but sometimes getting the right kind of guy knights in
really
good
going to
armor
travel in that
kind of
thing?
gets it flustered too.
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
Oh.
You can't be serious.
Shion at least knows where we're going with this, but gotta make sure we have 4 party members, right? Tales of game, gotta have 4. Wow, that is not the outfit I was expecting for him.
Got someplace to be?
I like how most of the material is in his pants.
Not really.
Yeah, don't
I mean,
forget
I
the
can't
apple
stay
tree.
here, of
Yeah, I'm gonna
course.
have to talk
Then
on like
again,
all my heels.
There's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
Jesus law.
How about a
Buddy,
fresh start?
calm down.
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
But I do like that he has puff pants. The puff pants are a nice
Father said
addition
that
to
as
that.
long as you face the past, there's hope.
Oh, we also have a new sword skin. I didn't
think
notice
it
that
might be a
actually.
little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest.
Come on, Law. Stop being a bitch. Just become a main character.
It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down.
Believe in the protagonist energy of Alphen and become a protagonist on your
On
own.
the other side of that wall, what he was fighting for?
Also, just to bring it up, Alphen is wearing like a very open shirt
Do you think I'm even
in
worthy to?
basically Russia. The fuck is him?
That's for you to decide.
Like, Law. Don't get me wrong, the outfit cleans up real nice, but like, we're in negative 20-degree weather here.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of
What made
running
you
from
think a
life.
thin shirt with holes in
Maybe
it
all
was
that's
gonna be
left is
comfortable?
to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Yay, we got 4 party members now. We're officially a Tales of party.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Do, because we still have 3 lords to kill, and somehow have to figure out how to not really get our asses handed to us by them. Since the light guy kind of kicked our butts.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Yay, she can be an adventurer now. She can live out her dreams of being a protagonist. And then we just get your friend Law again, and oh, we got the Master Core of Light just at default. Master Core of Light. Floodlight slave labor has saturated it with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan.
Wow, the party is
What if it
still
really
just
did
dead.
belong to a Danon
They
hero once
didn't
upon
want
a
to give
time?
us the nice exit, did they?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, You look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal
But
it,
when
if
in
that's
doubt,
what you
Tales
mean.
of skits are
Reagan
always
gave it to him as a
important.
parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess.
A
It's
chance to
like
correct
a
me.
symbol of
too.
rebellion in its own way.
At least
Which is why
try
it should
to.
have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and
And
fight.
I know something I've
Who
been
knows?
meaning to just
Anyone
as
who
an
could have
aside,
answered that
since
is long
you
gone.
kind of brought it up before,
Truth
Christy.
is always lost
But
for the
I
departed.
have been running
Are you
arcade
saying
mode
there's
a
no
little bit,
point in
not
trying to
just that way I
understand
can
why
get
they
used to
gave
the
up their
controls
lives?
again.
No. Only
I
that
think,
it's
at
impossible
least
to
in
know
terms
for sure.
of my play
Look,
preference, I
I
think
can
it
tell
was
that you're concerned
Ori,
about Cyslodia's
Ori
future,
Bonan Faulkner,
but we do have other things
or
to
the
take care of.
characters I used to play.
You can't
I'm
shoulder
very
all of the
comfortable
world's
with
problems,
Ori's
Alvin.
skit, and I'm
If you
decent
try to,
Bonan,
you'll
and I
only
just
find
want to
yourself
learn
buried by
Wagner
the
and
weight of it all.
Seth,
Yeah, I know.
technically. But
My
Seth
path
is
is
an
forward,
edgy boy,
and
so
I'll do what I can, here and now.
edgy boy is hard to learn. Edgy boy also has a very weird.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off. Due to
Yeah,
the nature of the crown contest.
that's a good question actually. How did he get across?
Is this an interrogation now?
I mean,
I didn't mean it like that.
it's just
I
curiosity.
just
That's
figured
all to
if
get
a
over.
Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
And what was it?
Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources
Ah.
each is looking to trade for.
Okay.
So, there are
You
cargo
just hid in the
convoys from each of the
cargo
lords
van.
that go around a few times a year
Makes
to loan those
sense.
resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
That
was
is
the
kind
only
of
time
sad
the gates
that
of
they didn't
Calaglia
like
would ever
start
open
the
up.
cargo and just kind of.
Right.
Kill 'em on the
Obviously,
spot,
they
to
don't
be
let
honest.
Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
I was about to say, like,
Eh,
how did he
let's
not
just
get?
say I've always had a knack
caught?
for sneaking around since I was little. I
He
was
was a
also
monk
really
and a
desperate
thief,
to get
I
the
guess?
hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day.
And yeah,
If I had
buddy,
to
you're the
guess,
meathead of the
I
party.
probably wasn't the
Like,
first one to
Alphen
ever
is
do
pretty
something
bad
like
for it
that.
too, but
Danon or Renan.
your
I
entire
wonder if
goal
that's
is
how Medic
punching
and
things and breaking.
Ganabelt was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah, that unfortunately makes sense. Only 2 skits. Oh, okay, now they're with you. They just gave us the end of battle summary, which was, hey, by the way, half your party's dead. Let's see, what was I trying to do here? Outfits. On you, because we want to have the traditional armor on, just so that with the party on. So, there we go. Also, if we want to, technically do law. Since boys got his puffy pants. Do dead party members get XP in this game? I'll be honest, I don't really know. I haven't been keeping close attention on that. It would suck if they didn't. Especially on boss fights like that, where you can miss the guard 4 times in a row. But I'll keep an eye on it, since most of the time I kind of end up dying in the boss fights, which that's admittedly kind of the worst place to lose the XP. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. Can't wait to see you. Hey, you're the woman who... met somewhere. Sorry, no, just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. Sorry, he was a bit of a bastard before. Hey, you're the guy who helped liberate Calaglia. Calaglia? Yeah, Calaglia. That was an impressive stuff, what you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted down are gonna do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me? Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, they died. The hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but I mean, you're still alive. As long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't go the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. Just stab Law in the back right there, why don't you? So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. Hey, you can take it or leave it, I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're gonna do now instead? Yeah, we're gonna go liberate Dana. Yeah, liberate Dana, so nobody has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. No way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me, but I have to do something. Weird that we're just getting this exposition. We're not, like, having to walk up to them and grab it for... But still, not too bad. I believe that's a separate carry. Oh, it's a sister this time. I want to go walk with Mommy and Daddy when they get back. Walking in the sun is so much fun. Yeah, when they get back. Oh. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. So, the silver swords are released. Oh. Oops. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Let's see. Side quests are the like that we need to worry about, and can we just leave for now? Like, is it a problem for us to sneak through the sewers again, or is that literally the only pathway to us now? What do you want me to do? Head to the L Mountains. That's not cool. But we do have a side quest. Outside of town.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alrighty, puppy pants. Let's see what you've got now that you're in your proper monk attire. Oh, hey, a free healing point. Be here. Okay, where that is. Gathering your tools to be the roper there. Yeah, that's probably a bit better. We'll take care of the side quest first, since I'd imagine we're not going to be to Colonia for too long.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, we need to deal with them too. There we go. Hello there. Oh, you're fine. We just started. These guys are fairly weak. Wow. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, frick. I need to actually take that off. There we go. Nice. Still gotta change my art setup though. Arts on elephant. I don't like Swallow Blade that much, to be completely honest. Martial arts starts with a lightning charge thrust. That might be helpful a bit. Ordering Alpha's fine for now.
Do is get rid of that thing, right?
Alright, so defeat the Ropers, Berserkers. This admittedly is going to be the hard portion of this, to be honest. Since they're just big boys. They're probably going to hit us fairly hard, but that's... Not too hard, please. Also, Lofty, stop being a bitch and just taking the hits. There we go. Oh, there we go. And done. And combo off to that one. Get it with those two. And onto that one. Get off. Nice and easy. Then we just gotta defeat over near the end. Why? Where exactly are the points? That's a good question, actually. Where are the ropes? Not there. Buddy. Where are the plants at? They met us. That's the Navarre snow. But where are the ropers? Oh, they're up there. That would make more sense. Okay, let's just go.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
There we go. Need to actually fight them first with a wolf kind of in the way. Hop, 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 hop. I wonder, does that only do anything? Not yet, please. There we go. Let's just burn them down a little bit. And death. Much better. Just smacking. Bop. Good job, Law. You are not providing any true assistance other than punching a mushroom face. There we go. Work back to the plan. You just got a quick way of doing it. Go. Fast travel. Interesting that the hand then is just there. Considering grab that outside of town. But sure.
Finally made it.
Oh no, I missed a side quest.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys. Thanks again for your help. I don't mention that. How's the rebuilding process going? We won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by, alright? Right now we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the snake eyes back home. Problem is, as always, they make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage, but how? Do you think I'm gonna take time out and lend them hand? For the Zoogles? I don't expect to make things easy between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. I mean, sure, may as well. Sounds like a job's right up our alley. Let's go.
Right.
Let's see. To the Navari snow plains, if you can clear some Zoogles out from there, you'll be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks, you two. Not too bad. Just culling in the herd area. That's fine. Yeah, make it a priority, then we can just warp around. Fine. Here. Oh, right, we do actually have the hand in there as well. Let's just go hand that guy in really quick. Also, what time is it?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, it's 10:30 already. Really eat through your time when you're playing RPGs, unfortunately. Which is partly why I like doing them at night. They're fairly relaxing things to do, at the very least. Hey, 100 gold. That's good. 110 SP. That actually might help. Oh. Arts. Not arts. Built in. That's it. I'm finally got furs for the increased SAP. Here's zoom. That. So it would be a good thing to grab right now. Because you've got that already. Probably should just master this one, to be completely honest. So, that button to flag. Yo, I don't think I flagged anything. Did I? I did not. That's rude of me. Let's just get that done just so we can finish that off. And then we will flag here. Sharpness. The support art that temporarily raises attack for 30% for a set period. That's actually not bad. Increase boost, faster magic charge. Just the amount of casting time needed to cast the charge chart. Yeah, though that's probably good for you. Didn't have anything flag for you, did I? I did not. Awfully silly of me. Increase the damage, increase the amount of damage self-damage down. That's helpful now that we have Elfin on, or now that we have Law on the squad. Although we should flag something off, so probably that. Law's pretty. I just got him. Still can't do increase counter, increase the evasion distance. Back E5, just skill. Sorry about late replies, debugging something, and Canada's. No worries about that, not. It is a Thursday, so it's not exactly the best day to play, especially if you've got some stuff to do. So hopefully the debugging process isn't too bad, at the very least, just that way you can get it done quickly. Let's just flag that off, just that way we can finish off that tree. There we go. Alright then, where do we need to go? There are snow plains, and just right down there. That's not too bad. I think I found my. Ah, very nice.
We've reached
very
our
nice.
destination.
Oh, hopefully it's the full issue then. Hopefully you don't have to work forward.
Get lost.
Bop, 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 bop. Ow. That was actually harder than I figured it would be. There we go. And of course it's because of Unity. Yeah, Unity's a bit of a bitch for all, isn't it? Kind of just makes things harder than it needs to be. Swap. Oh, the dodge actually break gauge, that kind of sucks. There we go. That's a bit better. Please die. Much better. Yeah, Unity is a little bit of a problem. I was kind of...
Confidence can bite you in the butt.
Because they're not gonna let Alphen have a get there. Goddamn. I keep wanting to call him Alphen because Law has more protagonist energy
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
than Alphen does. But Law is probably not going to have a very good time being this much of a head around three people who have been fairly intelligent to everything. Ow. Ow, okay. You know what's fine? All three of you want to go off at the same time. Hop, 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 hop. Get up in the air. Oh, tap down. And oh, we got the gun. Nice. Wop. Oh, that's so fun. Anyways, please punch. No, he's already dead. And I completely whipped that. I guess I'm on semi-auto, so it doesn't immediately track me when I press that button. That makes sense. Let's see here. So, more wolves. This is the exact same thing as the other side quest, but in a slightly different location. Like, kind of sad. Work out. Thank you, Shion. And smack. Later, wolf. Oh, we actually killed all of them with that. What the hell?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Hey, cabbage. Or lettuce. Same thing at the end of the day. Here we go. Much better. Please kill. Nice. I always find it silly. Although that's more because I'm using Unity in a way that Unity didn't intend. But, like, that's what game development is and being effective. Bending technology is what you're... Bending technology to your will to construct terrible lies, basically. Because what you're wanting to do is provide the best user experience possible to your customer. It's basically game development and kind of just art in general. But overall, it's just kind of things just work for you, and you don't have to like fight it to make it work. There we go. Because I know, like, part of the reason it's taking me so long to get all of Sawyer's art assets together, it's like I hit art uncreativity points a lot. I run into them so often, it's not even funny.
Right.
But when you are actually just in that mood to get it going, it's always nice when you can, right? Damn, nice job. That should have been making it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. You really think things are going to be okay for all those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anyone who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We made it clear the slave is white ruling. Retribution is forbidden. You can't really expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough, trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best as we can before we move on. Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Let's see. Hey, look at that, we got 2 of our life bottles back that we had to use. Isn't that nice?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Really? Dude, we just did a side quest for you. Why do you have another one right after? Why couldn't we get it at the same time?
Right.
Can I ask you to go around and survey? Dude, we're like the heroes of the realm. Why do you want us to go do a survey? And we need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we're all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going around and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count you in? Sure, I guess. Sure, I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Eltham?
Alright.
Or I'm used to. Outlaw is used to talking to people. Great, thanks, you two. Then for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town, see how that goes. Survey says. Oh boy. What is that? That's Family Feud reference, right? Because they always have to say survey says after each guest. But let's just walk around town for a bit and see what people got to say. Thankfully, it looks like they're going to be everywhere. Ah, I'm missing something bad about Family Feud. Admittedly, I don't keep up with everyone, so I'm not sure if he's done something bad or anything, to be honest. That button. Well, if you're gathering opinions from townspeople, I got something for you to pass on to the Silver Swords. I tell them allows merchants to start trading freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Caligula, they say they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off waiting for things to open, they could already be well on their way to developing their trade. I know, just my debugging isn't over. I fixed the one issue that's been killing me. Cover another one. Sorry to hear none. All the hugs in the world for you, and hopefully you're able to actually get that sorted soon. Make sure to tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. It always sucks when you're kind of just digging for the grave and you clear it out only to find another body available, so hopefully the cleanup's not too rough on it. Let's see here. The Fountain Plaza. Ooh. Oh. Well, thank you for letting us know he's deceased in the loading screen.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Also, we have another door we can check into. Oh, the inn actually exists now. That's good. The whole thing will end up better for it, I'm sure. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Looks like we get to sleep
When you're
with a
claiming
roof over
any
our heads.
form of... Oh, everything's here. Nice. Not from New Paso. Alright, thanks for stopping by, fellas. It is kind of weird that you're going to bed earlier, especially considering you don't seem to be getting more sleep because of it, but hopefully you enjoy your rest. It's always nice having you around. Looking for a place to stay? Ain't much, but at least you won't freeze to death. I guess this is kind of the comparison point. You don't have to pay for the inns in Tales of Arise, so money is a valuable resource I'm realizing. They don't really that's duration by 25, but boosts the effect by 50. So you'd have 4 minutes of rare aura up, basically. That's not that great. Don't have enough to do that. More dropped items. Don't have enough fish to do that because we're in frozen land. I can find fish. And defense up. Or
All done. Come and eat.
I do still find it odd that the... Wait, is there money in this game? There is. I haven't been using it because you don't get much of it, to be completely honest. Because you don't get money from the fights, but you get money from side quests. So you'll see, like, in the top right thing, where the gears are. God fucking damn it. Oh boy, that's not the button I wanted. Really? Why did resizing it do that? Come on. Get over there and link up again. They're both spinning the right same way now. What the hell did I do? Here's, please. Here's. What did I do wrong? There we go. That. But you can see in the top right there that we do have a gull value, but in this game it's a little bit different. Disable the gears for this game since I probably just should, to be honest. Let me just move them back down to the bottom left, just so that way they can be as horny as possible, and then we for all the other needs as well. There we go. Probably should have put them in a folder to just do that real quick. Add a group. I do have a group for gears already, but down. Do that in there. That in there. Weird that's been covering up the key so much, but I know RPG is a little bit finicky in that regard. Let's see now. How bad are we on resources? We have 1 peach gel, 1 orange gel, and 1 pineapple gel. And then a few herbs, which are helpful, technically. Freezes 10. should get your penetration up, to be honest, since you're a gunner. An herb that raises endurance. Probably should give that to the goddamn frontliner who keeps dying. Elemental defense. Also, again, on the frontliner who keeps dying, elemental attack. That's probably better on the mage. Defense on the frontliner who keeps dying, and then HP. Again, on the frontliner who's been dying. Can't believe we have to get a lot of smoke so much just so we can suck his battles apart. Hey there. Craft weapon. Okay, we can get the same water book. What do we need for that? I think we needed the astral crystal fragment. It looks like we can farm those at some. So, sure, that works. We've got the best gun for you at the moment. We've got the best sword for you. And then, ooh, those are neat looking knuckles. And we've got more than enough to do it. Oh, those are actually worse. But it doesn't cancel all of your earth hurts. For a 13 drop in attack, probably not, but we'll keep it. Just so that way we've got one. What else can we do here? We only craft weapons off of
the
you.
sound of hammers banging away.
Huh? You heard it here first. Alphen likes the sound of hammers banging. Let's see. Craft accessory. Grants immunity to poison, which is always helpful. But with a rank to get some bonuses once we chance at the very least. Then we've got a few things. Probably wouldn't hurt to do those, just so that way we've got a few more of the resistance ones. And then we'll probably just do some at some point. That way we have them to work. Oh. Gion with Oy, sure, Shion. Just get the free AG because we're crafting jewelry. Bread? A beginner water art that speeds water up from the. Sure. We can always get you another art for that.
Something new.
Really? That's what you get from that. Here. Hello. Welcome to my shop. The prices are fair and all our transactions are above board. Is there something I can help with? Sure. Can I restock on stuff? Oh, I wasted most of my money on crafting stuff. Never mind. Let's see here. I don't believe we've got any other specific side quests to work with, so, guess we're just hitting the road. Hello. This is Slodia's main. Bridge will take you to the Nefarious Snow Plain. Hey, look at that. Free door. I always appreciate a free door.
Okay, off we go.
That's awfully like something a below-level board shop would say. Probably, but they just got their, like, revolution out of the way, so it's fine. Ew. Wop, 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 wop. Get that out of the way. Ooh. But you're dead. Are they all dead from that? Because they were all kind of... Yeah, they were all grouped up. I guess it's enough to kill. I mean, I'll take it, but...
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Lost still took a hit from that. Oh, sure. All of our transactions are legal. Yeah, admittedly. Like, they could be a little bit shadier, but... He was probably a part of the resistance, so it was more so probably the joke than anything. Fine. Hey there. Oh, well, friends. Pop. And done. So we're kind of going to these wolves after having to deal with whatever the Light Lord's name was. Because he was fairly chunky. And admittedly, we were underleveled for that fight too, so that's something I need to worry about, just kind of leveling people up before we're going.
I hate camping out.
I know you do, but like, it helps to... In case there are any camp skits that I missed. Well, I know I kind of complain about them. I kind of want to go camp. honesty. Because, like, I guess I don't get too much of a chance to talk about it on stream with everyone else. But I do like camping, technically speaking. But oh, cuts duration by 25, but boost by 50. Okay, so that's actually 6 minutes 4.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's
But
mouth
camping
watering
was
when
a
they see
fairly
this.
fun time for me. When I was younger, I did have to go to Scouts, which I believe, like, Boy Scouts of America is a thing, I know. Scouts is a little bit different in Canada. It's because Scouts is more so like the older group of people. Alright, I haven't done this.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
But there's like
Hoorah!
beavers
Come here, sweetie.
for the very young
Good
kids.
boy.
There's cubs
What are you doing?
for I
It's
think
flying
it's like
practice.
12 to
Poodle doesn't really like to
15,
leave my side,
age
but
range
if I
for
don't make it
cubs.
spread those wings every now and then,
And
they'll
then
start
Scouts
tweaking.
is 17
It's
to
important he
19, I
practices.
think.
Also,
Or
I'm
15
pretty sure he
to
put on some
18?
extra weight.
I think so,
Oh.
yeah. It's kind of a bit
Probably
hard
because everyone
to
keeps shaking
actively
them snacks when
compare
you're not looking.
to unless I double
I
check
knew it.
everything.
I thought there was something
But
fishy going
there's
on.
just like different.
Oh, it's really not good
Oh,
for
wait,
birds to be
Owl, you're not
overweight,
that
you know?
threatening. But
Oh, really?
there are just different like
I'm sorry,
between it
Rinwell.
based on age
You
group.
were feeding him too?
You don't like
You
you
haven't been
kinda
giving him
have
anything
to
he can't eat, have you?
grab
I'm
badges and
pretty
stuff to
sure
advance,
everything I've given him has been okay.
but it's more
Just to be
so
sure, though,
a
why don't you tell me
age
what he
gap
can't
between
eat?
it all, which
Huh?
is kind of the more important
Oh,
part between it.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
No,
It's
no,
just
not at all.
looks like people liking
It's
stuff.
just-
Okay.
For a really long time,
But
Poodle was the only friend I had.
This Eagle Scouts.
So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other,
Also, I
it's a
am
bit of an
listening
adjustment
to
sharing
this
him,
skit
you
while
know?
we're doing this. Just
Every one of us can see
Not
that he's like family to you.
the
I
heart.
can promise
pay
no
attention
one's
to.
trying to ignore your feelings
It's
or
a high
anything.
Yeah, I'm sure
Scouts
you're right.
program.
I'll talk to the others about it
4%
later.
of scouts are. Okay, so not really, no. So all it really
Poodle,
is.
let me know if you sense anything.
Let me just look up the proper age range. I'm sure these are actually documented. Boy Scouts?
Another day, another Gald.
Scouts Canada, that's it. Register for 2022. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, to be completely honest. Here, it should say the age range. So website, start of adventure. Select your age group. Okay, so yeah, beavers are for ages 5 to 7. Cubs are 8 to 10. Scouts are 11 to 14. Venturer Scouts are 15 to 17, and Rover Scouts are 18 to 26. I only went about as far as Scouts, just because, like, can't exactly afford for me to do solo camping shit when I was younger, but it was an interesting experience, Scouts, just because that was actually what introduced me to the concept of winter camping, since it's kind of hard in Canada to not have winter camping as an option when it's December, and that's the only time you're available, and it's the only time kids get off to actually be like, hey, I can go on a field trip for my after-studies program. I never did Scouts. VSA are kind of weird because they are very, like, ultra-patriotic and so-Christian, which has always been uncomfortable. That is perfectly fair. I know on our end, Scouts wasn't, like, super religious at all, so I could handle it. It was more so just, like, the Goody Two-Shoes Club. So, granted, the Goody Two-Shoes Club had one problem. It's not something I'm going to talk about on stream, but it was probably illegal what happened. But overall, it's supposed to be the Goody Two-Shoes Club. And it was just kind of like, was it mixed gender? I think Scouts Canada is mixed gender. I know the Girl Guides exist, but I think girls were allowed into Scouts. Nice. Oh, hey, Alpha Wolves. Pop, 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 pop. And sword ring. Pop. That's actually a pretty good combo for that. Ooh, please die. And but yeah, ultimately, like, if a program like that's gonna make you uncomfortable, that would be something you kind of just run discount anyways. And overall, if you can get out of it, then by all means, I fully recommend doing so.
This could
But
be useful.
for if you can find after-school activities that are just comfortable and just nice to enjoy, then it's kind of just nice to have from time to time. Because I know Lemma kind of mentioned your camp a lot, and I do love your camp as well. And it was solely for that reason that I went winter camping myself, and it was actually the camping I preferred, to be completely honest. Camping in the summer sucks. Like, camping in the summer sucks a lot. It is significantly easier to just camp in the winter, where, oh no, I have to put on extra clothing. What a fucking problem. You're camping anyways. You're either gonna have to deal with bugs or you just have to deal with more clothing. It's not that hard. Well, but I do just prefer winter camping in general, just because you can relax in it easier, you can eat warm meals easier, and it's just nice to have as like a relaxation tool. So when your camp came out, it was a pretty obvious yes for my taste. It's like, oh, it's cute girls doing winter camping. I wonder how that's gonna come. And it came out pretty much perfectly as a source of serotonin. We needed it at the time. Oh, bladder. Hello. Let's see here. Woof. Alright, whoops. What else do you got for me? Pop, 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 pop. And that. Much better. Yeah, I think like early spring before all the rain or late fall before the frost is about time. But I'd still much rather winter camping. Yeah, admittedly, like fall camping is probably the easiest to work with because camping in the snow, while complicated, is slightly more dangerous technically. Because when it gets to -20 at night and the only thing you have is a sleeping bag and pajamas, there is an obvious risk of, like, hurting yourself. Bop, 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 and bop. Exactly. But I did kind of prefer it even with the risk, to be completely honest. So I honestly prefer to only camp when it's snowing. Since it's actually kind of just comfortable to deal with, since most tend to be like waterproof or at least water resistant on its outside to begin with. But it would definitely be in the situation where it's like on a pre-prepped campground nowadays, instead of just, oh hey, there's a forest, let's go. Oh, I thought I was hit. Oh well. Fall camping can suck too, because everything is damp and just kind of rough because of the leaves. Yeah, there's more of a smell to deal with in the winter or the fall. At least in the winter, everything's already kind of dead already, but yeah, the fall, everything's just kind of messy. Especially if you're a little bit sensitive to the smells to begin with. Also, I wasn't fully paying attention, but where do I need to go? That's Ciclodian. I need to go to Ciclodian. Oh, right, I was talking to people. I should do that. I kind of just ran outside. Please go there. But fall camping was also one of those things that was kind of hard to do anyway. Since that was always like the beginning.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
So I don't think I ever had like. I maybe had one fall camping trip. And that was just because it was always so awkward to actually arrange one for the fall. Except for like the one October where it was hot and it was still technically fall. I've never actually gone RV camping, so I'd like to try that sometimes. But yeah, tent camping is fun. I haven't gone like fully RV. My parents had like a trailer when we were younger that they would just tow with a truck and you pop it open to have like a pseudo camper, but it wasn't an RV or anything. Tent camping is definitely cozier. That's because you kind of have to prep yourself to be cozy in that sense. It's not just a simple 1-2 of. Perhaps they don't just straight tell you stars are to be. Oh, there. Okay. But tent camping kind of just gives you that solitude, I guess is the best phrasing for it.
Finally made it.
Where you just kind of have your tent. You can, if you're set up on like a regular campsite, you don't have to worry about animals or anything. Then that tends to be a little bit easier. Admittedly, scouts did kind of kick us into the forest that rained, so there were animals occasionally. It could get a little annoying. All right, we're doing the surveys here. Just get rid of the prison. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Oh, also a good case for summer camping is camping on the coast, especially if it's a cooler part of the ocean. I mean, yes, but Scouts Canada never did that. We were always forest camping in the summertime. Not once did we ever go to the beach or to like a campground near the ocean to begin with, which is also why I'm partly biased against it, to be honest. But it is definitely a good thing, just no one ever did it up here, to be completely honest. And that makes me quite sad. Oh, he's crying. Why are you crying? Thought my bakery is done and buried, so I see my little girl kept it up this whole time. Well, brings me to tears just thinking about it. Makes it hard to need my bread, but oh well, it's worth it. Aww. My family and I often camped on the Oregon coast. It was super pleasant. Oh, I can imagine. Oregon coast sounds lovely, especially during the summertime. Step right up, we got Dad's super special yummy bread up for grabs. Hey, you're not gonna want to miss out on this stuff. Plus, we're also got bread that me and my sister needed too. You little kiddos. But just camping on the coast of Oregon always seems pretty nice. Just because I imagine it's on the west coast, right? That's where Oregon is. I think Oregon's on the coast. I can eat it on the US states. I know Washington's west coast. That's about as much as I remember. I see, so people want the execution platform gone. Can't blame them for that.
Alright.
And Merchant's got a good point too. We should prioritize that as well. Problem is what we should do about the underground prison complex. Believe me when I say that place is sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident there making it difficult. Oh yeah, that's Sugal that's in there. Just out of Washington, Oregon, then Cali. Okay. Well, it's good to know that Halloween is just based in southwestern America. Yeah, it's locked inside a cell at least, but everyone's too afraid to go inside the prison. Nothing around. And so we get rid of the wolf, then all good. Feel bad I was asking you folks for tough favors. Here's the key to the cell. The thing is big and nasty though, even by Zoogle standards. So yeah, he's a red mark basically. This could be interesting. Especially considering we're low on healing. Oh, why I'm so dried out today. Might just be there. When it starts getting to winter time, usually most of the humidity in the air just kind of goes away. So it ends up getting dry pretty quickly in Canada. Because most of the time, winters are only really moist because of the snow. That's really the only moisture that's around. Otherwise, the air is super dry during winter. Super humid during the summer. Which is kind of why you can get things like Alberta, which from what I recall tends to regularly hit -40. Which, fun fact, -40 is the point where it matches Fahrenheit on the scale. So, if anyone ever says it's -40, it's the same on both. Or you know. Let's see here. How do I get back to the execution platform? It goes over here. There we go. That's kind of just a fun tidbit with that. Which doesn't come up too much, just because the freezing point of -40 doesn't really affect anything. It's kind of just that fun, quirky point where that's plus 32 that you need to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit actually takes effect. As it's functionally just 40 divided by 5, I think? What is it? It basically just gives you 8, and then 8 plus 32 gives you -40 again. It's in the basement. I believe was this way? Or no? No, hold up. Because it would be -40 divided by something plus 30 or times something. No. When you're going to Fahrenheit, this is gonna bug me. What the hell is the conversion formula again? Because it's like x divided by something plus 32 for one of them. A Celsius Fahrenheit formula. That's it, yeah. Celsius times 9 divided by 5 plus 32 gives you Fahrenheit. And then to go the opposite way, it's... thank you, not. Yeah, -40 just gives you the fun one, because you get 40 times 9, which obviously gives you 360. 360 divided by 5 is 8, I think. No, 360 divided by 5 is like ridiculous. Here, what's 360 divided by 5? 60.
Turtle's hungry. Funny.
Oh.
I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I'm a calculator. I should be better at this. Let's see here. 300 divided by 5 should be 75. And then 60 divided by 5 is... brain. Wow, my brain's really not working today. Fine, I'll bring up another calculator. Yeah, what I do in my head is 2 times Celsius minus Celsius divided by 5. Let's see. -40. Oh, hold up. Clear. 0 minus 40 divided by 5 times 9 plus 32. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Because you get 360 divided by 5, which gives you 72, and then -72 plus 32 is what gives you the -40 again. I meant plus 32, not times 32. Yeah, no worries there. I'm just kind of blind in the plus. Of course, I just look like a minus on my side. Was this the right way to go for this? No, it's just a block of rooms. Not what we're looking for. Do you want to go this way? To find the Zoogle has just kind of been left here. And save in front of it and hope to God we can actually kill it. Hey, there's the buddy. Oh, no, he's up here to warn us. Yeah.
What?
Oh, what do you guys want? You come here and take me away? You're down. No, we're just here to shut down and seal off the prison complex. You wanna get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave? Are you telling me you're here because you want to be? You were a snitch, weren't you? Aw. So for 20, it's 2 times 20, 20 divided by 5 plus 32 equals 40 minus 4 plus 32 equals 68. 20 would be a bit easier since you get 180 divided by 5 gives you a 32. No. I don't think so. Well, yeah, actually that is 32. Because 5 times 30 is 150. No. My brain is fried doing math nowadays. Guess I can't do math on stream. I'll write it out. Hey, you're afraid of someone ratted and getting payback, so you decided to hide your below. I only turned them in before they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? Hope you're all under that kind of pressure. Talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no. Can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as they spoon-fed. So what are you gonna do then? Can't hide forever. Can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide, like the underground waterway, if I thought I were. For someone so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Sithla. It's just trickier in my head to multiply by 9 than divide by 5. Yeah, admittedly, that does tend to be the more awkward point to be. It might just be easier to take your thing and divide it by 5. At least if it's divisible by 5 in the first place. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital, no way I can survive. So if you're gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground, what kind of ways to live is that? Just shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about a scumbag like me? There's my life. You know, not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. You make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy that they broadcast getting executed. He talked a lot like you. This was my father, you dickhead. Remember him urging people not to be like him, turn himself around while they had the time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, he said, then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel, and I'll have to get my story ass moving again? If I go and get the person I snitched on and apologize, do you really think they'll let me start over? Yeah, if you're really sincere about it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it. Can't believe he actually thought that.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
Oh.
It might take some time.
I didn't want to unlock the door immediately, I wanted to save. This looks like the cell. Once we open it, ready for a fight. Back off. Why did it walk me to the door? Game. Save. Let's see if we have enough reason to take out the pupper here. It looks like Cerberus, but it looks like it's on its own. Hopefully it doesn't know how to summon allies. Yeah, open it, it's fine. Polycephalus. That's a good name for a pupper.
I've got a really bad feeling
Oh, the head's targetable. I'm not sure I like that. Wait, is it the third target? Oh, there's 4. Right. Oh. Right, he is gonna focus then, isn't he? Oh. Can you punch that? There we go. Guess we're gonna have to be a little bit careful about the advanced wolf. Oh, he's already going to power up stage. Okay, no, that's dumb. No, that's water. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's bad. So one head is fire, one head is ice. I guess that makes sense. Leon, can you shoot him? Ow. Ow. He hits like a truck. At least he's easy to avoid for now, but we are fair. Fight. Up, up. Also, this core does not want to go away.
Did you just heal me?
Okay, please don't. Nope. And stab. Huh. Does that actually work? Okay, no, it's bad. How do we just get around here? Also, please punch that. He's doing something, isn't he? Okay. Was that not an attack? There's the core break. Holy crap, that took forever. Up, 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 up. Get that off. And he did not stay down for too long. Okay. At least Law's not dying as quickly this time. maybe actually give. Whoops. Flaw. My dude. Go. And that I might have too much wind-up for a fight like this. Ow. Yeah, Law's down. That's a good thing. You're just going for a res? Just flat up? Yeah. Okay. And it looks like the horror is available again. Probably focus that down. I do kind of wish I could get other people to focus on that. There's the ice breath. And who's dying? Rimwell is dying? Hey, nice, it's down. I'll appreciate that. And get a strike off on the core. Nice. Get another knockdown on it. There we go. Alright, buddy. I want to focus on that, please. He's getting into anger mode because we're at half now. Okay, no. I wonder. He hasn't used like a tail swipe on us yet. That kind of seems like an oversight. Go. Law, please. Stop getting your butt handed to you. Peach is not what I want. Pineapple probably is okay. Just for now. Oh boy. This hitbox also seems... Oh. There we go. Just gotta make sure to actually like wolf boy here. And that core does not want to break at all. Please punch it. Frost breath. Not a huge concern. Okay. Hey, there's the core break. Love it. There we go. Also probably should be saving that for when it's actually in a bad spot. Just thought we can actually knock him over, but no. Nope. Gotta be honest, Rinwell is not super helpful here. No. No. But I can get down on the back head with that. Okay. Where are you, buddy? The 4 is up already. That 4 is just always there. Okay, come on. You got this. We don't got this. Thank you. Her healing time is at least getting better. That's always... Ow! I'm surprised he keeps missing her, to be completely honest. Okay, no. Oh, Law's almost dead. That's what I keep saying. That seems like it's going to be an ongoing theme, but Law is just going to be like the switchy damage dealer that we've got. Like a traditional. Do that. Do that. We will knock you down, hopefully. Not quite. Oh, that's go. Yeah, a little bit of a blast cannon. And like, it kind of makes sense that we'd have one eventually, but it does kind of suck. Also, like, slow on everything. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting him up, to be completely honest. Right, I didn't actually grab heal him, did I? There we go. Let's see here. We're pretty much close to done anyway, so it's not a huge concern. We kind of just need to get down another 1,000 health, which should be relatively easy. Never mind, Rinwell's down. There we go. And done. Later, what? But I guess I'm missing something, considering we're missing a significant amount of, like, items to work with. So there we go. And a key to a hidden chamber. A small key found inside the Ridley prison tower. It looks like it's used to operate something. Huh.
When we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I'm not sure if they don't get EXP, to be completely honest with you. Also, we have a key. Does that actually leave anything? Also, is the party still basically dead? Not that area. At the office. The office has a back door to it. Hold up. Back door in the office is usually fairly suspicious. What can we loot from the office? Do up the stairs, please. I don't think there's any other place we have to exactly worry about here. But that hurt. What time are we working with? About 11:15. Okay. You're just going in the back door. I mean, sometimes you gotta take the back door. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Don't go the wrong way. Daisy. Just remember, boys and girls, make sure to lock your back doors. You don't want anyone coming in there unannounced. You only want friends that are actually invited to come in there. Okay. Thankfully, they did the smart thing and actually removed that from the case. I imagined the kind of the sprites there, but they're smart, thankfully. This might work with a key. Have you ever seen Lockpicking Lawyer on YouTube? I don't think I have, actually. Just a secret armory room. What do we got in here? We get a lucky bangle. A bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it'll still take luck to healthily replenish diminished supplies.
I found some equipment.
Well then, that seems like something I would want. Good to do. Equipment. If you want to, you're more than welcome to host it in Discord, and I can always check it out after stream, because I do stay up for a little bit. Or maybe just another point in time. Lucky bangle. Item drop right up. Just give us that as a permanent, please and thank you. And I guess something I'd need to do off screen is just grind to see how well I can get items to drop in game. Because if they can just drop stuff for me, that might help us out with our money situation. Also, admittedly, I haven't been trying to sell anything. I'm not sure if I have any like craftable items or stuff. I should probably see if I have any sellable items. Make sure that we're not missing
I
something.
don't sense any more enemies.
He mainly posts blocking videos on his channel, and he's really, really good, but he has some very hilarious videos. Well, lockpicking is something that's always interesting to watch, as it's more of a precision skill, depending on like what kit you're using to actually pick locks with. And I know like a lockpicking YouTube channel usually has like most of their locks constructed in transparent case, I believe is the word I'm looking for. Where it's just kind of an easy way to like show what's going on, which is still a good thing, don't get me wrong, but they're still very nice to watch in general, so I always appreciate them. Also, is the hideout still have an inn in it as well? So that would be very much appreciated right now. I don't think it does. Oh, hey buddy. Right, I can have them. That's just getting in my ex-girlfriend's back door. Well, hopefully he posted that on Pornhub, but... So there was an informant hiding out there. I have to imagine there was a soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day. Go ahead. double by accident. But we might still have to be cautious for right now. It's still a new era in this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess my dad said he really saved that guy's soul in a sense. Yeah, maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember it in the first place. He deserved a lot of the credit too, Law. Thanks, Alvin. Anyway, with the Zoogle gone, we can now finally seal off the prison. Thanks again for so much for making the whole thing possible. I like getting some more gold.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, just give us all your side quests at the same time.
Hey!
Braden? No, 2 kids. But judging from that look, I'm guessing something else is getting to go. Is that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Like... Okay. Like, the boss fight was not great game design to some extent. Like, second boss, being able to wipe you by casting his Mystic Art one after the other, that's a bit of a problem. Why does he's had 3 quests post-liberation here. Why didn't he just give them to us all at once? Let's see, do you guys know about the old Von Grotto? That's the cave system connecting Caliglia and Cyclodonia. Right, well the merchants in Cyclodonia want to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading Caliglia, I'm guessing. And they must be pretty rugged if they want to take that trick. For one thing, there's still plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure if they've thought this one through. Well, run-of-the-mill Zoogles is alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going alone. Wait a second, I think we already got, oh, right, the plant one in there. We can't. Wait a second, I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle and we traveled through there before. Really? I knew I could count on you guys to get the job done. I'll tell the merchants right away. Gotta send one of our dispatches out to Caliglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. Well, it's a good thing we killed that Roper Zoogle before. Okay, good. You don't have a 4th one. Jesus. Yeah, words can express how many side quests I just did 3 in a row. Jerk. Alright, people are dead. Mostly. Kill panel. I believe Alphen. Oh yeah, because he's got 1,000 of course he's free. Give me Rising Phoenix. Let's see. Flame Edge Area. Charges the enemy with blazing sword in hand, becomes Phoenix incarnate, inflicts self damage. Let's see, what's another one that would be good to fill out? Increased 8. Probably should about 4. A little bit off. You're good to grab that. And we'll just kind of finish off this section, maybe? Could finish off the owl section too, actually. Because now that we've at least been finding the owls, that's just kind of a passive buff anyways. But it'll still be good to actually get that going. Got 1,000, so sure, you can just finish off your first bracket. Cancel starting your... Okay, sure you can have evade to work on. Counter attack damage. Not too bad. I guess maybe we go find the game. Oh, game's not gonna be Pesky Letter Bunker. I guess worth a check, but any other side quests I need to know about? Look like it. Alright, into town. Let's stop at the end, heal up, see if we have any sellables, and then do our best to not die. Should be a separate exit here. Yeah, there it is, up there. Come on, buddy. This is your semi-hometown. You need to run through it a little bit for your training. Sure. I also wonder if that sound is just hitting against each other. Because don't get me wrong, I would wear these pants if I had the option to, but they are excessively.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Hello. Sell commodity items. Yeah, I guess we do have commodity items. Cool, good to know they're around. I have gotten a ton of them now. That does kind of suck. Oh well.
Heads.
Alrighty then. Looking for some rest? Yes, I am. Veggie soup? Ferrari? I'm talking like. Thank you. You laughed about a large mackerel tofu and mushroom. Good dish, at least. Mabo curry. I would kill for that. Just combines mabo tofu and curry within a doughy bun. Not even the piss eater of Dan can resist its chewy, spicy goodness. You excited for Deltarune up too? I am curious about it at the very least. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the Undertale Deltarune series in general, but I'm not sure when I'll get to playing it, to be honest. I could play it on stream, admittedly, that wouldn't be too bad, because I've played through Undertale a few times, because going for neutral, pacifist, and genocide ending is a little tricky, admittedly. And Deltarune Chapter 1 wasn't exactly hard. I think it took me like, how long is Deltarune Chapter 1? Like 5 hours or so? Hello. Apple gel. Probably need like 5 of those to be safe. Can't grab anything else. Kinda sucks. Could grab life bottles, but those break off. And they weren't, and there weren't separate endings, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think there were separate endings for Deltarune, just because they want to tell a more like straightforward, cohesive story with it, I believe. And since it's coming out in chapters, if you have like different endings on it, it would be a kind of annoying to program. Like, oh, we see you have Deltarune Chapter 1. We see your Deltarune Chapter 1 is in Genocide mode. That means you'll be running Genocide mode in Chapter 2. And he probably just didn't want to bother with that. He probably just wanted to explore the world with not Chris. I don't remember what their name is, actually. Also, I might not just use the front door. Jesus, we aren't sewer rats anymore. Like, it's not impossible to code your game to recognize data from other games. That is kind of the point of how chapter games are supposed to work in the first place. But I feel like his idea is just build a more... man. His idea is more so to get people to enjoy a story and not some weird push-off point like Undertale was.
Are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't owl on this map. Okay.
But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea.
Oh,
but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Oh, over here. I was wondering what the hell they were talking about, but... So there's a castle just kind of sitting here, and they have to lower the gate, I guess? Or we can find a way to jump over there later. It really depends. Also, I guess it's been a while. Just bring it back to normal. Also, I probably should post. Oh. There we go. And yeah, admittedly, like, Vroid light source does not change much. You can notice it barely on the body, just because the change of red on a very blue background is not super noticeable on the Vroid models by default. But the shading is still technically there, so they don't like showing it. Hello, wolves. Let's see how that item drop rate works. Oh. Ooh. Double Demon Fang. We actually just got the flat upgrade Demon Fang. That's good. Oh yeah, we have Rising Phoenix now too, don't we? Probably should make good use of that. Start with one aerial charge art. This art. Alphen. I haven't actually used that yet, but actually, excuse me. Are you cosplaying as Inuyasha? Not at the moment, or at least I'm not trying to. No, this is just Law's actual outfit outside of his like wartime outfit, to be honest. It's a little weird considering he lives in Cisledonia, but this is what the dude likes to wear, so sure, I guess. His pants are puffy. I'll give him that. Wow. Wow. There we go. The wolves are quite lazy. But how was your Darkest Dungeon quest thing going? Just because I noticed you launched it a couple times. Well, I noticed you launched it a couple times, so I'm assuming you're just testing things out, but hopefully it was at least working for you. It's a pretty rough game overall, so I can't really blame you for anything. Well, this is awkward. There we go. How about no? That, and then up. Oh yeah, they do like no damage. Alright, the name of the sword is Demon Fang. The skill was Iron Rear Soul Stealer. No worries about that. Admittedly, Demon Fang is, yeah, a pretty staple thing, so it's kind of hard to remember it at points.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's see, Ice Wall, which Elfin can melt it. And then we get Chest, please. Wow, he goes for the wide stance with that too. Zoogle Shell Magical Kit. H-Code carved out of Zoogle Shells.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Does that actually like change your rituals at all? It doesn't, but it's better. Sure, why not? Mage needs some better defenses. Here, Playbook can only go up and down to the pits, that's okay. And yeah, I was just getting rid of the fucking curse. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Admittedly, some of the curses in that game are rough. And I know, at least when it comes down to it, at least the facilities in that game, I don't remember the one I'm thinking of, but you can remove negative traits eventually. Just shoot the birds, please. Oh wow. Die. Jesus. Dude, you can't punch a bird.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Punching a bird is not your benefit. Fuck. Another downward area over here? Oh, it's just down to there. Weird. There's no actual mod to just... Oh, the owl is near. Okay. Hey there. What do you have? Oh, sophisticated. Ooh, half frame. I actually like half frames, just because of the glasses that I wear, to be completely honest, but not strategy. Outfits, we're here for fashion. Yeah, that's better. I think those are exactly the glasses that I own too, actually. Yeah, more or less, actually. Just the thicker top half, and then no bottom. What else do I got for you? So you can put other glasses over top of them too. So you can do glasses and an eye patch if you want. Oh yeah, we also got double horn. I'm not sure who those would look good on, but I think that's just kind of a staple at this rate to have them. And tiny little bunny tail. Oh, those do actually equip to her. Interesting. And we could go one-winged angel, but it kind of clips through her hood. So, the weapons can kind of like that look, to be completely honest. I don't have anything cool. Maybe because I don't know what would look good on you, to be completely honest. Because technically speaking, the black wing is supposed to be yours. These 2 wings isn't enough, you need 6. Exactly. I mean, when in doubt, just make sure you're the Angel of Death. I think it was also just so that way you like have the option for it. instead of one of them like having a black right wing and then the other one having a left white wing kind of thing. So they just gave you both options depending on what one you wanted to use. Yeah, we don't have good for you. Let's see here. I think we're done with the wolf ears for now. Is there anything better? Admittedly, since his color scheme is kind of black in the first place, that's actually not bad. Now you're looking like a deviant OC. Exactly, exactly. God, I'm glad I was able to
Maybe something's
redesign.
going on in the forest.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Map action. Forgot about that. Also, how do I get back there from here quickly? I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts it to be out here. I'm going home. Hey, free strawberries. Nice. Is that kid just dead, or can we heal them? Oh, that's not a kid.
What's wrong?
Shion, we gotta get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we gotta get this guy a potato.
Really?
Oh, wait, hey, that's mine. You think I'd stoop so low as to accept a measly potato? Think again. If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Wait. I haven't got to introduce myself, young miss. I'm Gordano, a man who enjoys food above all else. I've come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To the end, I've come across what appears to be the most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. Perhaps nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in search that I collapsed. You really should take this potato then. Forget it. I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe. I mean, we have that, so...
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away. Why do we have to make it? Just hurry up and bake it. I mean, to be fair, we've got the power of fire on our back. But we're seriously just making this guy an apple pie because we need a potato? Here we go, it's all done. Fair enough for Shion, too. Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely really? Dude, I cooked that on a fucking campfire. How is that exquisite? You're a foodie. Are you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely. We get it. It's good. Elfin, you got a recipe. Let's just get out of here. I just wait. Your clothes are covered in pie dough. I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of me. Oh no. We're gonna run into him again in the future, aren't we? Apple pie recipe. We're gonna run into him more in the future. I'm not sure I like that very much, to be completely honest.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
I hate camping out.
It did say Saga. I didn't actually even see Saga, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, the slugs. I don't like the slugs. Away. Give me this. Yeah, the name of the quest was Gourmet Saga. Well then. I like seasoned to turtles. I'll be honest, I would take the North African. Dude, what the fuck drugs are you on tonight? The New York accent over just an old man talking.
Law?
Because who doesn't want to whales to tell
Just a
them
little
about
travel
Snapple's
worry is
pie?
all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'll get that accent down eventually.
I'd be
Admittedly,
lying
I
if
kind
I
of
said I
figured it was going
wasn't.
to be in this game, but
That's
apparently
not what I
not.
was just thinking about.
Oh?
A lot of
I
people
never
streaming
did tell
tonight,
you how I
apparently.
ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes. Did
Domo,
I?
Silver,
Not
Fish,
properly.
um,
All I know is you had a
Go-Go,
falling out with your dad and ran away from
Bye.
home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me.
It's weird how many
Once there,
people I'm following nowadays
actually
that
ended up
are
joining a
actually more
resistance
VTubers even on my
believe it or
account.
not.
Brooklyn
Of
is a
course,
pretty
before
notoriously
long,
hard
someone
accent.
ratted us
Yeah, I
out,
can imagine to be
and we
completely
were
honest.
ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such
Like, my
brutality.
way of talking at least is going to
If
be
I hadn't
making it
surrendered-
harder. I love the Joyzy accent
I don't know
too,
why.
but I don't much
They
care
let
for
me
the
live.
whiny capitalism
They made
personality.
me watch as they
Yeah,
butchered my friends
admittedly,
right
we
in
like a
front of my
Joey
eyes.
Wheelers, but not a Bandit
I
Keith.
still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zoogles as my friends scream.
Because Joey knew what's up.
Snow-stained red with blood.
Joey knew to get money
And
to
all the
pay for
while
his
those
sister's
bastards
access.
laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put
Joey
it all
also
behind me.
threw away most of his good
Turns out
cards
that
at
was a
Yugi,
little
because Yugi
optimistic.
actually knew how to play
I
the
was
fucking
terrified they
game.
would kill me
But
too.
Joey did his best
So
for
I
his
wound up
sister.
betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now.
Communist
What
hurdles
if
for the
one
peoples.
day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind?
That would be interesting
really
if
think
there were
you'd do that?
communist toidles.
I hope not.
Can you say
Who's to
communist?
say what I'm
Joey was the
really
best
capable
duelist in
of?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Huh?
Sorry,
Found you.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very
Yeah, Joey was
perceptive
the
of
best
you.
duelist in
When I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
turned around, you were
That's
gone,
why
so we
he
came
won
back to
like
look
every
for you.
single one of his duels,
tell
and
us next
why he
time
was
you
the
decide
grand
to
champion
stop.
of Battle City,
We
right?
need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Plus,
Keep
dude,
track, shall we?
dude's gotta pee.
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just
Ah.
leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Jesus, Shion has zero chill about the situation. Oh, I was
Why
understood
do
already.
people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe
I'm
it's
just
too
gonna go
dangerous
grab
on the
some
mountains
water.
for them
I
to
will-
traverse over them.
Right. Okay.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erase a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Alrighty. Use non-binary. That's cool, you. That would be
Hey, are we
interesting.
gonna get going or what?
Oh, shut up. I was grabbing it. That would be interesting if you was non-binary, to be honest. Technically, both spirits inside, well, both of the bodies and there are guys to be with, but things change. Oh. You can just drop down there. Huh. Interesting. Also, little demons. Hello. What you got, buddy? Let's see, this is a Shion fight, so we'll see what happens with it. Pop. Pop. What do you mean this one is normal? Like, trust me, I'd love to. And death and punch. I just love that that combo is just, hey, can you punch my bullets, please? That's the most I'll actually put into this combo attack. Then we get this shot. Wow. I love that one so much. Beyond for sniping. Okay. She's the right sniper, he actually is. Counteract upon enemy defeat. Huh. Allows you to trigger Counter Edge by pressing that upon defeating an enemy. Okay. Well, that's an immediate yes. Also, it should finish that one off. Can you punch my bullet if you know what I mean? God, could you imagine if someone was using that for euphemism? Because, like, I can imagine a couple of euphemisms for that. I'm not sure if I want to out loud say them on stream.
is the first place we met. Holla.
But I can see a couple of
Snake
euphemisms
Eye
for
and you
that.
Silver Sword. Who would
Oh.
have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair.
Well, that didn't work
You
at
guys
all.
are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Let's try that again. Yeah, that makes me think of like the anthropomorphized, well, not even the fully anthropomorphized, but like those item images that came up a while ago. Like those ones, those cursed ones, where you were plugging your charging cable into the iPod. Ones like those that popped up. Right, you have to actually be platforming this game. But just imagine like a gun now with that idea. That would be very cool. And I'm sure someone's drawn that. Oh look, armored enemies. I wonder what they're bad at. Just punch them. Well, thank you for having multiple. Just attack. You're dead. And launch. God, that's so satisfying. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, smack, smack, and get into air, please, and thank you, crab boy. Bop. It looks like they can cast too. Oh, well, that's rude. Bop. Oh, that was right. Hey, there's Fiona. Yeah, admittedly, euphemisms are something that are mostly okay in chat. I really should just get the 18+ channel going, shouldn't I? Admittedly, it's not really that hard to just say no child porn on a server, isn't it? I'm mostly lurking. Yeah, no worries there. It's a Thursday. It's kind of hard to actively pay attention to streams when you got work. At least prep in the morning. I don't actually have it anyways. I really do not like your stuff to that point. Yeah, I'm sure there is, buddy. Can you get your boost out of the way? There we go. What if his order, right? I should probably double check what the missing art controls are, to be honest, since I never seem to be able to proc that. Ow. How that hurt. There we go. Can you just shoot them? There we go. That's better. Smack. Smack. There we go. Just combo a little bit in here. At least get a little bit of damage in there. Alright, well you can at least get that going. Feels good. Please punch that. Much better. And oh yeah, we got the bullet punch again. Nice.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's see, what else is in this area? Got more of the crabs here, as well as a jumping puzzle for probably just general mining stuff. And an orange gel. That's not too bad. And dummy, you got stuck on the geometry. Let's see here. Jump. What do we get? We get Tremor. Aura that's infused the holder with the power when squeezed. It requires refinement to safely use, as constant exposure results in increased aggression. Okay. Okay, I'm done playing with my thighs. Well, glad you're working on punching your bullet. What do you mean working, but playing your thighs though? Like on your model? Because there isn't much you can really get from that aside from masturbation joke or VTuber model. Oh. There we go. And step. Get in further view. Dude being through. Hey, dude runs with loot. I mentioned this before. I just try not to mention it much on stream because, like, trust me, my mind goes into some pretty nasty places at times. I buy chicken thighs, then sort of freeze them in smaller containers. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Always good to make sure you have chicken prepared for the long run. Alpha 1. Oh, no, actually that works. Okay. And then you need to shoot things. There we go. Oh, right, the spin. I forgot the aerial spin. Can you just punch things? Thank you, buddy. Please die. And we get the combo from the blue guys. Oh, I forgot about that for a second. Have you seen steak prices lately? I haven't, actually. But yeah, I believe beef has just gotten natively more expensive because they're quite bad at pricing that. I'd be down to play with thighs. Hold on. Down to play with thighs. I'm sure Z would agree. We are gonna end up being a bit of a looter chat tonight. I don't necessarily mind that, to be honest, though. I mean, we've got the blush emote for a reason. Sometimes we gotta be a little bit horny, right? Let's see here. Don't care too much about the Shell Boys for the moment, at least. But the those guys will be 20 to 33 bucks a pound, depending on the type of deal. That's nasty. Oh, this is actually awful. I did not see that there was this many things together. Oh. Anyone cast it? You are? Take that. I'm gonna take that. Jesus, 20 to 30 a pound. That is kind of ridiculous. Oh, hey, you got his Mr. card off. That's always nice. Didn't get a chance to read it, but I saw an article that the government's actually getting involved somehow because of the bullshit. Because of the bullshit the packaging plants are pulling. Really, this is an issue with packaging plants on beef prices? Why are they just constantly electrocuting themselves? Ooh, hey, that looks like something that he can break. Pop. Hello. Kind of surprising that it's packaging companies, though. Raises max health, though hardly fancy, its plainly valuable effect makes it surprisingly popular. Okay, up. And Grimoire. And some more Grimoire. Nice. So they're constantly shocking until they see us, and then we can do them? I mean, sure, I'll take it. 900 armor plates, but you've got me out of my armor once already. I mean, the fun of being in armor, see, is just admittedly, I'm kind of bad for it. I should be saying Zed, but I think Z is kind of better in this case since most of you are American. But the best part of wearing armor is having someone else take it off you. Isn't that right? Let's see here. Pop, 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 pop. Just break your armor, because fuck you. So now we need a Jude Rage stream and a Jude Loot stream. What kind of a loot game could you actually play on stream that's allowed, to be honest? Because Honey Pop is obviously banned for good reason. Pop. Much better. I guess technically the Senran Kagura games are allowed on Steam or stream, aren't they?
I've used a bit too much healing.
Although the only one I have on PC, I believe, is Bon Appetit. I guess we're dropping down here. This is a really weird transition area.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Hey,
just
exit
go
though.
straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Yeah,
Now
like
that you mention
that.
it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
I guess there's another hole to drop through there, so let's just see if we can put ourselves in. Admittedly, I probably should be able to look into more games, just I haven't been on my main Steam account or my Loot Steam account in a while, so I don't exactly get too many recommendations for all the Loot games, but the Loot games tend to actually be the pornographic ones, so they wouldn't obviously be allowed on stream. Obviously, Necopart is allowed, and that's pushing it. I think that's nonsense. I think that's censored, and there's an uncensored patch, but you can uncensor it if you so choose, I believe. Gotta get the mush. Ah, swim and go around. Okay. I think. We have to swim and go around. That much is certain. Do we have to drop into there? Really? You have to drop into the water. Okay. Sure, I'll take the extra mush. But I guess out of any of the looter games that I have right now, I don't think any of them are really allowed on stream. A few of them have a bit too much sex in them to actually be streamable, so probably not the easiest one to work with for now. Also, hello little crustacean friends. I guess they're gonna block me there. That's fine. And can I just break that? Oh. Oh, the water worms. Actually, that's kind of easy to just kind of... No. Ow. Really? I can't. Okay. Ow. Rainbow, you're fine. Also, punch. Thank you. Oof. One down. Okay, like I was joking about getting it before, but now it's kind of one of the ones that we're really getting. I don't really mind it too much, because I do actually like the idea of her just chucking bullets and Law just punching them. It's a little excessive, but it works for their character types. Because Beyond just doesn't care, she's literally just chucking bullets and you do the work. There you go. Couple mushrooms. That helps us out at least.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing...
Actually, no. Cock wouldn't be allowed on stream.
Yeah.
I'm thinking on it.
Well,
I was thinking text-based adventure would probably work, but that has this in it too.
In your past.
That's probably banned on Twitch too.
Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was
Other
also
than
your
that,
dad
yeah, I
who
don't
taught me
think I
the
have any
importance of becoming
food
my own master.
games. I just have
Of
pornographic
searching
ones,
out
don't
the
I?
answers within me. I always figured I
I can
would one day.
check that.
But at the same
Occurrences of
time, I had
in-game
so much
nudity
more
are
to learn.
permitted, so long as they do not make them the
When he
primary
died,
focus of your
I
content and only
found
spend as much
myself
time as
rudderless.
needed narrative progressing.
Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords.
There's a lot of dicks and
But then what comes
like
after that?
champions of corruption.
There's no one
They,
left to point me in the right direction.
like
It was
there's
then
a
that I realized,
significant amount of dick in
no
that
matter
game.
how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself.
Sure.
So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out
Library.
my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win
That's
this?
the
Against all
second
the
one
odds?
is all text. The second
Yes,
one
I
actually
do.
has a lot of images with it.
least I want to.
The first one might be a
If I'm
lot,
being completely honest,
technically.
sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not.
But the second one, no.
So what if
Not
we're
a
still
chance in
figuring
hell.
stuff out? If we do it
There's
together,
literally
we
a...
can support one another along the way. Is there anything so
Let's
wrong
see.
with that?
The Demon Queen, who
No,
assaults you
I don't
within the
think there
first
is.
10 minutes of that game,
I think I get it now.
who,
We may not know what we're capable
she's
of,
equipped.
but we have to
She's
try
fully
all the
equipped.
same.
Having another
And
one
makes
of your
her
secret
way with
meetings?
you,
Don't tell me you
no
were
matter
taking yet
what
another
gender you pick
bathroom
off the
break?
top.
Oh,
So that one
we were just
specifically is
engaging
probably
in a bit
AO
of
game.
brotherly bonding.
And you probably
Isn't
can't
that right,
stream
Alphen?
any AO game to begin
Yeah,
with.
that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit
Please
is real
don't tell me
close.
the Shantae games are the lewdest games I've played
Finally!
aside
Man,
great
it's been too
pornographic
long
ones.
since I felt the sun on my face.
Because that'd be really sad if it was the case. That's here.
I think
Am
Hoodle
I
senses
honestly-
something.
Forever on the offensive.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever
Yeah,
makes
Monster
the first
Gorilla
move
Island is
wins.
not definitely safe for
I do
streaming
have to admit,
whatsoever.
It's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone
Sure.
during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way.
Oh
The
yeah,
more
those
I
were
lay
other
the beat
games I
down
was
on
meaning
some
to play on
baddies,
Steam
the more
or on
fired up
stream
my
at some
fists of
point.
fury get.
But Inside
Zephyr
and
taught you?
Limbo,
Wow.
those are
Guess you really
fairly
are following in
easy
his footsteps.
games to play at
There's
the very
nothing
least,
wrong
and I
with
do
games that
like
are
them.
focused on offense.
And it's been a
The
few
enemy
years
always
since I
fights
visited
back at
them,
some
so
point.
that would be
As long as
interesting
I
at
don't
some
get hit,
point.
it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to
Oh,
talk.
right, they mentioned how much of a he is.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that
And
girls
Spinner I
don't
didn't
get
put
to
much
hear.
time into.
Really?
That is why I wanted to
Don't mind him, Noel.
stream.
It's just
Human Resource
Maybe it is a
Machine
little
is
difficult to talk
fun,
about
but
in
that's
front of
just a
women.
puzzle game, and we'll just have
Difficult to
people
talk
walking you
about?
through it again.
Okay, now I
But A, you're
really want to
thinking
hear
much
it.
harder than this than I
Unless
expected, and B, I did
It's
say
not the
lewd, not
creepy sort of
hentai.
guy talk, right?
That's why I'm
No,
checking,
okay,
because, like,
it's not creepy.
I have
Okay,
a bit...
okay.
Never mind, there's a cutscene. This is looking pretty beautiful, though. Here.
We're finally here.
Yeah, I'm thinking I would actively need
The
to look
lands
at,
of
like,
green.
actually
The place
just
certainly
lewd
lives up to its
games,
name, doesn't it?
and not hentai games.
yeah.
If I was
Just
gonna do a
feel that
lewd dude
breeze.
stream,
It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
because I think we might go do, like, a
Unsullied
2-point
fertile
goal
land, as far as the eye can see.
soon.
It's beautiful.
But,
What?
yeah, lewd, but not
No,
porn.
nothing. Just
They are
I
out
was
there,
thinking the
that's
very
for
same
sure.
thing.
But you have to find ones that would actually be, you know,
That's the realm
Not
capital in the
stupid.
distance. The city of
because
the
a lot of
Saint.
people
A
just
word
make
to the
lewd
wise
games
before we
that have
continue.
soul to them,
Elderman
and
and Sia has
kind of
produced
with
more
the sake
sovereigns
of
over the
being
years
lewd.
than any other.
But I guess as a side tangent, not lewd at all. But I do have Havoc Blossoms too. I actually forgot about that.
guess we should probably follow
I was
after,
meaning to
shouldn't
actually
we?
play that so I could understand
Hey,
what Lemon was
you all
talking
right,
about
love?
with it, but
Yeah, fine.
haven't
I
quite
was just
done
thinking how
that
Dad
yet.
would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible.
This is like an actually good place.
Anyway,
I'm assuming
let's
this
get
is where
moving
the
before
Earth
we
guy
start
is, to
looking
be honest.
tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Monster Prom is surprisingly not a lewd game.
Eventually.
That's always a good
That's
point
all
of
he'll have
note.
to
But I
overcome
think
on his
that's
own.
better for like multiplayer. I think single playing Monster Prom or Monster Camp is not really good for. Because the competitive aspect, ow, bit my tongue. The competitive aspect of that game is kind of the more important part of it. Ooh, we've reached America. El Menencia, the land of the green. A lot of games on my
So
list
if
that
I
I just
remember
haven't
right,
actually
there are
played,
6
so they're all
elements of
kind of
astral
chilling at the
energy,
bottom for
and
DLC.
darkness is
They're
only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we
They
find
really
out
did.
about dark astral energy in
Ain't
the
in
first
right up
place
for
if it's
pre-order
not
next
on
month.
Dana, though?
Ooh.
Beats me. I couldn't tell you
And
how or when we figured out that sort of stuff.
the name
I'm
is
sure there's other
familiar,
stuff we've
and I have
forgotten
been
along the
seeing
way
a
too.
few of the Good Smile
Yeah, I
ones
bet.
coming out.
And then we forget that knowledge was even
Is this,
forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Near?
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
For Kaine?
Well, I don't
Sorry,
know that I'd call it
it's
just a
pronounced
thing.
Kaine for her.
It's also
not
something
Kane.
that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
Kind of interesting that
It's
she's getting
nothing.
an
Forget I
Android,
even
actually.
mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way
Look,
he'd
I haven't
understand.
played the Near game.
How could
Okay.
he?
I have them, but I haven't really had the time to play them. And my memory sucks from when I actually played them, to be completely honest. Let's see here. Let's just get some of the base cutscene nonsense out of the way. But did I fix it on the second run with Kaine? I don't fully remember how to pronounce it, but I figured Kaine is kind of the point. I really like to hurry. Strong, buddy. My buddy's got here real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close? Or are you saying you can help them? That's Gion. Yep, they're up just along the path. Please, you gotta help. I'm not sure why they gave NPCs hentai hair, to be honest. Like, why is the hentai hair a common factor in this game? Treat the boys. Oh. Wow. I don't actually have the feeling to do this. I have stuff to do early in the morning, so I gotta get some sleep. No worries there, Ziona. Hopefully you enjoy your rest. Hey, it's a camp. I can get all my healing points back there.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, I'm sure you hate camping too. There we go. Yeah, enjoy your rest, Ziona. It's always a pleasure having you chill out in the freezer.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
We'll be wrapping up soon anyways, so it won't be too long for everyone else. At least from my perspective.
What the?
Oh,
Is the enemy attacking?
no, he probably just dropped his weight.
You're not hurt, are you?
What were you doing, Law?
What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down.
Well, there's already
because they
Nier
were
and the
falling.
L2B, 9S,
So you were
and
doing
A2 Nintendo. I'm
improvised
more
weight
surprised it
training.
took this long for Kaine.
You and your crazy
That is
ideas.
true.
I can't help it.
I
If I'm
guess
not
with the
training,
fact that
it's easy
Replicant
for me
needed to
get
come out
anxious.
first,
Well,
that's
that's
probably
fair.
what would be the most
Actually, I
sense
remember
in
seeing
that
you
regard.
practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the
Also,
other day.
you need to do this
Yep.
for a while,
No
but
amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know
That's how I
I'm still
do it.
sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong
I
as it
can
is.
have like
No, I'm not.
right?
You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides,
There we go.
I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly
Maybe
anyhow,
I'll add
but
some weights to my sword and practice
admittedly on
swinging
that
it.
front, I would imagine they needed Replicant to get enough traction to warrant the Nendos to be built, because I know it has to be like semi-popular enough for it.
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
But
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll.
okay, they're both
Okay.
meatheads. Fully
All
understood.
set. Let's do this.
So they're going to spar with boulders on their back.
Getting started.
Oh. Oh.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Well.
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Yes,
Shion.
That was kind of expected, but oh well. Just sure. Captain Cook. You're very low on supplies. I'm not sure if I like that. I also don't have a lot for the Milo curry bun, but sure, attack up large for a bit. And we'll talk with Shion.
Could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Come on,
Right.
Shion,
I'll,
open
sorry
up.
for bothering you then.
We've still got 3 lords
I
to
didn't say you
kill.
were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Poor
Well, for a
Shion.
start, you let your guard down.
He's just the tsundere of the
Hey,
group.
here's a thought. What
It
if you
always
tell me
needs
about
one.
your childhood?
What with my thorns
Last
and all,
time we
I
had
didn't really
Velvet
have one.
as our
Not to
tsundere.
speak of, anyway.
Who wasn't
Although,
Zestiria?
I guess I did have
Edna?
one friend.
Who was it?
A really
Brunette?
old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it.
Characters.
I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating.
They do seem to have
The
a
two of
running
us were
of just
practically
having at least one of
inseparable.
the characters
Can I
as
ask
a
something?
tsundere
Is it
in the
about
main
fact
party.
that I played with dolls?
Oh, isn't this
No, it
actually
isn't.
seen
I
in
only wanted
Zesty
to ask
Lemons
who
too?
gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember.
Okay, as a main character
It
of
was a long
Hers
time
area,
ago.
I'm looking for the Zest area
Where
crew.
is it now?
How will he pop up in Zest
I
area?
had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this
Recognized with
point.
the Reaper, older brother. Care of all that. He's shown to be extremely caring. He has been credited by Edna multiple times in the area storyline.
I
Okay.
think it's time we go
So
to
he's
sleep.
probably talked about during the Sefaria storyline as Edna was in
Come on, guys.
Berseria
We've got
timeline.
lots to do.
But I guess just to wrap up this stream, let's just heal the kids since they've been waiting a good like 20 hours to be healed. They didn't look for additional help because they wanted us to do it. There we go. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, we got 5 eggs. Nice. Hello. My wounds have closed up. You've saved me. Please let me thank you. We got eggs and beast tails. The bushy tail of a boomy. They differ from creature to creature, with the more supple specimens making the highest quality materials. Alright, your kids are saved, buddy. There's one other person farther ahead. Mind taking a look? Just a look? Yeah, you'll see what I mean when you find him. He might be dead, dude. That's not very specific. Some tomatoes. Tomatoes are always good. Excuse me? What the hell is that outfit? Jesus. The Wonder Bard? This warm light, might it be? Gave me clams. The bard gave me clams. Or not even clams, just a tentacle off of a clam. On straight out, they can be used as powerful fighters when forging equipment. Okay. You healed your bard? Oh god, he has glasses too. Ooh, oh my! What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some kind? It's just a healing art. No, this is more healing. This is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness. Emptiness, even. He's got you pegged. Alpin, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you the next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels. Please shut up. Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a bazooka attack? That's something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions, and in my fright I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Great.
Oh, so the Zool didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Where's it gone? So it seems, after I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, It appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful on your travels.
Can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like the most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold. Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alvin. Hey, don't indulge this
Very
freak.
well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the days our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via Condana, a healer and her patient. For something for Shion? Yeah, Shion the healer. Makes sense. Then we get improved healing arts. Wow. Okay, they just give you a passive healing buff right there. Sure. Healing circle. Would getting her that really help? To be honest. What's her current healing art? Where is the healing art actually? She's got it. There we go. That's the Academy. That's the Counter Edge. That's the Bond. Where's the healer thing? Counter Edge one enemy. Weird. Let's see. The healing circle is technically not bad. We'll just take that for now. Later, Wonderbot.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking
Oh, they've got ST too. Let's just do that really quick. Oh, is these two? Yeah. Grab the 8 boost, grab counter damage boost, and then I guess we just need to start clicking off the rest of your tables, don't we? It would be better to get some skills on you, I think. And you... Oh. You just accumulated enough SP. Do nothing. Why didn't tell me you had SP accumulated? Weird. But where was the camp? The camp was past those wolves, wasn't it? Or those are boars. Those aren't wolves. Maybe look again, Jude. You're a little bit off. Oh, camp's not up here. Can I have to step away to those and grab the plant? No. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, fine. Apparently they don't like being popped up. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good art to get on you. Up. And back. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Spin the wind. And done. Neat.
Well, looky here.
Gigafang and Verbena. Okay. Always a good thing to pick up. Let's see. I wanted to find the camp again. What's that? Hi, boars. Don't care. It's midnight and it's fairly late for everyone, so we should wrap things up so that people can actually sleep. I don't know why they're over there. Oh, that's why. Gimme. Okay, that was close. They're gonna chase me all the way to here? Oh god, they can. Why can they chase you to the camp? Alright, well they're not gonna leave me alone, so may as well just take them out. Oh, there we go. Bop, 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 bop. Spin the wind, and down. Oh, right, birds. Please shoot first. Pop. Punch better. And punch. And yep. One good old punch the bullet just to be safe.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And got beast tails off of them too. Not too bad. We just save in the camp, or can you only save? I guess you can only realistically save at the menu. Yeah, of course, he's sleeping already. Don't cook for resting.
You should get some shut-eye.
And it looks like we've got everything already, so that's okay. Let's just rest up. We'll get all our stuff back. And then there's the autosave. Then here is the card save. Here we go. Got about 13 hours into the game so far, so not too bad. Oh. But why don't we just tidy up for now? Since this is the beginning of my stream week at the very least, still have a little bit of stuff to go. But going forward at least, we'll be doing some more Tales of Arise tomorrow, just because I am still fairly behind some of my friends right now. Because my other friend who's a streamer has done like 5 streams of this already, and his streams are normally 6 hours long each time. So he's a little bit ahead of me. But we'll be doing some more Tales of Arise tomorrow on Friday. We will be doing... What are we doing on Saturday? We're doing Time Spinner in the afternoon, which is a Metroidvania that's got very beautiful pixel art to it, which I'm not sure how many people actually know about, and I'd like to show it off if I can. But it's a very beautiful game, and I'd like to play it. It's also got an interesting combat mechanic, so that'll be kind of interesting to share once we get there. And then Saturday night, we'll do some Risk of Rain 2, just because that's a fun game to play. And then Sunday, we'll continue on with some Lost Ruins. So why don't we take a quick check on who's actually live right now, just so that way we can pass anyone who's going to be awake to another party. I'm going to need to head to bed for work, unfortunately, but tomorrow's Friday at least, so that's always good. There's someone on that I was normally going to raid. Niall is doing Yu-Gi-Oh! With a friend. Viper's doing Arise, that's no surprise. Yancha is doing... How's Tamashi? I don't actually know what that game is. But Yancha Gogo is someone who we haven't really been able to raid before. Why don't we go there? Raid 1, 2. And thankfully, since Solace gave Street Elements a sub, that makes it pretty easy on them. Raid. Should be good. Yeah. Sometimes you never know if people have raids turned off, so you never know until you try. But again, I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me in the freezer. It's always nice to have you guys stop by and enjoy the chill session. Maybe one day we'll have a loot stream going in, and then I'm really not sure about a Rage Dude stream. I can't imagine how entertaining that will really be outside the Schadenfreude, but I mean, maybe one day we can actually find something that I can actively react to, because you have to do a lot to actively piss me off with a game, to be completely honest. But Lude would definitely be an interesting one if we could find something. Probably a visual novel. Visual novels are the safest. But for now, that's me signing off. So thank you for stopping by, and have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.